dudes. What's up? How goes it? Mr. Killer 7, what's up? What's up? Howdy. Howdy indeed. Oh man. Wanted to stream yesterday, but man, I was not in the right headspace. Yep, back indeed. Back indeed. Yeah, I had a really interesting thing happen. It's when I was around about the time I was trying to get today's YouTube video like taken care of and stuff, and was working on it, and like, man, it was weird. So like I moved my office, you know. So I'm in a new office right now, and I like done a bunch of stuff to get it here. Like I wired Ethernet to this room. I made the door, you know, and cleaned everything out, move it over. All right, so that's been going on. And I start using it. I'm like, man, that's weird. I'll mention this later in the stream too for the other homies too, because they'll get a kick out of it. But it's I was only getting 100 megabit, and that might, like, that's like not an unusual number, but I have gigabit internet, so it should be 10 times faster. I was like hard capped at it, so I was like, dang, what in the world, man? And so, you know, I got my laptop out. It has an Ethernet port on it.
Battle start.
And this is like right before I was about to start streaming too, and I was like, oh, okay, I got to figure this out. So this is why I didn't end up streaming the other day. And so I trace the wire back to where the router is, and I end up saying, you know, it's not my ISP. The data transfer is fine. I still have gigabit at the router, so I'm like, okay, how did I screw this up?
Destroyed.
How did I screw this the wiring up here? And flashbang indeed, yeah. So I'm sitting there with my laptop trying to figure out what it is, and I'm looking at my Ethernet cable like, dude, I checked this like 5 times because I terminated the ends. Like when you run Ethernet, the way it works is like you have a wire and it has 8 wires in it, and you have to put them in the right order and then put an end on it. That's like the little thing you always see clicking into stuff. So you just put the wires in the right order and crimp it down, and you're good to go. And so I was like, dude, I checked this so many times when I did this, and they were in the right order. And I was staring at this thing, and I was like, man, I don't know what I did. They're obviously in the right order. I'm like looking at a little chart that shows you what to do. What's up, Ka? How's it going? And I pick up another Ethernet cable that's sitting next to me that I didn't terminate. I'm looking at them. They're kind of clear on the end. You can see some of the wires, and I hold them up next to each other, and they were mirroring each other. Mirroring, not the same, but mirrored. So I put them in the right order, but backwards. And yesterday I was yesterday days old when I learned that if you wire an Ethernet cable backwards on both ends, it will give you half the data transfer. Or it will not half the data transfer. It will not have all of the wires where it can have data transfer. But it will work. That's the kicker. It will work. So you can plug it in and think that it works, but it is backwards, which is fried. So I chopped off both ends because I did it backwards on both ends, and lo and behold, my internet works now. That's how my yesterday went. But we're here now, and we're gaming, and it is good. It is good. So who's excited? I'm excited. Excited for gaming. The new room is a good bit cooler, I would say. A few degrees. Who all's in here? Oh, this is like a min 30. Dude, warm-up game min 30 lobby, dude. Heck yeah. What are these gamers doing? We got an eco troll. All right. Okay. With a little bit of Xtron layout. Okay. All right. Comrade. Aggressive Rory. Being aggressive. Doesn't really look like Rory won that. Where is Comrade's comm at? Where did it die over here?
Has died.
Where's comm at though? Rory's comm dead. It kind of seems like bro is cooked. Yeah, Mr. Comrade is he's gonna have a hard time. That's tough. Yeah, Rory OP. And the reinforces is pretty real. Hello, what's up, Aiden? You're doing which map update? Lobby's been sweaty. .30OS is the worst because banned from noobs and playing C. Oh, you updated Grabens? Yeah. Yeah, we can. We can at some point. I thought Bacon Dude was in here. What are you doing, buddy? You're island gaming? That's pretty cool. GOC has island and hasn't won is a bit wild and crazy, isn't it? How does Andre... Like, they're like even on medal income. Or army value. How is that possible? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, why is he poor? I wonder if Bacon Dude... Okay, he's just now upgrading his last mechs. I wonder if Bacon Dude got T2 late. Hey, Yano. Maybe. Yummy. I'm not sure. It was bad? I would think the balance would be pretty good, but it looks like it'd be pretty sweaty, right? I think Bacon Dude's dead. He's not getting this reclaim. Bro is cooked. How? He had to have gotten T2 late. It's the only explanation I could think of. Because he has island, man. How are you gonna beat a GOC that has island? It's just weird. I don't understand. Chillerp. He has a ton of BP too. Oh man, if this thing could just get done, that would go super hard. Wait, So Bacon Dude just upgrades his mexes, and then they're just gonna die to platies. Feels bad. Feels bad for gaming. Tough. Instant resign. Win. Instant resign. I don't know. Wait, so you think they still have more stuff? I don't know. That just doesn't make sense. I feel like it's just GG as soon as BHC loses island. It just doesn't check out. But I kind of think Bacon Dude's gonna have the reinforcement advantage here. And he's spamming frigates, like pure frigates, right? So if he can get like a critical mass, he'll be in good shape. All right, you slurp, and then I will slurp, and then we can share the slurp. Okay. Yeah, if you had island and beach has more than you, something went wrong. That's what I'm saying. I agree. I agree with that. This is a crazy amount of BP. Is that change out that the proposed unit reworks change out? Somebody shared it in the Discord. It looked interesting. Has anyone looked at it? Or does anyone know if it's out yet? It's good. Really good? Okay, that's pretty sweet. Oh, the turns might be tabling, boys. He's got the funny turret. That's pretty. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Better make some titles. And these platies are just so alive right now. Dang. You guys ever just feel like a medium tank in life? Like you're trying your darndest, but man, you just can't hit the platy, you know what I mean? There's gotta be some wisdom in there. Like a medium tank trying to do anything. And it's just trying its best, bro, but it's still just a medium tank. Feels bad. Feels medium tank, man. Usurper, big scary usurper. He's gonna go, okay, so he went T2. Bro got all this reclaim, he's still T1. I hope, dude, you have enough BP, you can make a T2 lab appear in like 1 second, and this BP hits his mexes, dude. You need to eat bacon, dude. You need to eat this. Friggin' forget about it, dude. You created this much space and got this much reclaim. You should be making T1. And there's a mistake. He needed more nettles. Feels bad for gaming. They don't have radar, man. Just stop walking. No E, bro. Oh no, he needs to stop making T1. You big goof. He's gonna kill you. Oh my. Mistakes are made. Comrade back in the water somehow. Very surprised by this. Ah. Oh. Oh, hello. Whee. Sub gamer. Ooh, these subs are actually sick. Where's the jammer? Wait a minute. Bro literally just doesn't have radar and wasn't paying attention. It's not because this is even jammed. It's just like, just got away with it. You know what I mean? Like, what the heck is that? That is just weird. Look at the 2 rattles. Rattles everywhere. Blue's got to be rich. You know way you're just throwing down rattles like this. Kill it. Just he needs to split these and then he can just kill this thing. It can't kill it quick enough. Rory panicking, dying to T1 subs. Oh, tragic. Tragic. Large W for Mr. Comrade. Yeah, the cruiser's gonna kind of mop these now, but that's tough. Yeah, people are just addicted to medium tanks, man. It's like a comfort food, dude. It's like some people's macaroni or whatever. They just can't do without it. This is what it is. I don't know why. Vladdy's getting in there somehow. That's a lot of reclaim. Why are you still T1? You know he's T2. Taken. Is he AFK? No. I have so many questions. Questions everywhere. Hello, team. Hello. Indeed. How much more we need to do, bro? You locked down mid. You got two 4.3s. You should be making T3 at this point. What are you on, 100 metal income? 70? Close enough. Honestly, he's on two 4.3s. I feel like he could get... Oh, no, he can't because this thing's... No, he could. They could push up to like right here. Probably. That would go kind of hard. Okay. Yikes, that is terrible value. Troll hard, go tiny over here. No eco, 2 fusion. But he is, dude, Troll is in good shape though, because his opponent is making Titans on 1 Aphis and 2 fusions and a couple of windmills. What a gift. Wait, he has these though. Oh, that could be bad news. The blueprint? Title Blueprint Gamer. It is a lot of subs. Not again. How do you miss? And so how do you both miss and still die? He's still gonna die. Oh my. That's funny crap, dude. It's it's like slow motion. Unbelievable. That kills me. All right, so Bacon Dude should just get kicked out of C now because he stayed on T1 too long. And he's getting ganged. You just make a prude, dude. Like, just make a prude. Dude, that is why we can't have nice things. No joke. Just make a prude. It just dangles out here like this. You don't even need that much E. Freaking lost this thing twice in one game is crazy, dude. Yeah, especially if you lose it. If you lose it once, don't, like, just make a prude. It's not worth losing. That's a lot of marauders. That is a lot. Man, torpedoes actually do kind of wreck them. Let's see what's going on in Bobby's mind right now. Let's see this marauder micro. Oh, did somebody else rebuild it? It died to Platies earlier. Eco did it? Okay. Well, what are you gonna do? Okay, those Marauders are getting mopped. They totally murdered this guy's economy. Not gonna lie, best option here is he doesn't go this way and he just kills this. He's not gonna make he's not gonna make it in there, dude. Like, if he could just kill this BP and this junk, it's kind of better. And then self-deed them or something. I don't know. This is bad news, man. If I'm air, dude, I just eat all this and make 2 Aphis. Iron Abductors just picking up the Marauders. Yeah, you can't pick them up. They're too thick. Who is being large? They are super close on metal produced. I guess this game is pretty close. Right, 4 fusions, keeping his lab. Just eat your lab, bro. Eat the lab. Eat it. Not the way. Floating 2000 E. I mean, I wouldn't know about floating E. I never do that, but yeah, you may as well just eat this, bro, and make more BP. Oh. All right, bro has a little bit of eco. Ah. Flagship tweak is on, based. These shields aren't like situated in a way that they can stop a flag. He could just sit here and beat the crap out of. So if you're in this situation, I feel like you commit to the battleship and just go kill him. He doesn't have what he needs to kill this. Like, he can just press W, yeah, and he knows it too. You can kill a flag with 6 battleships. Like, if it's this unsupported, like, look, it's at half HP. Like, they have so much more DPS. Now, you can't let him get away. Like, he'll chip away at you. But yeah, like, you need to get in there, bro. Like, you need to just keep these things firing, man. As soon as these things die, it's the ducks and everything. Like, he can hit you from here. Is he jammed? Or at least, okay, at least he's jammed. Never mind. As long as he's not getting hit, I guess it's fine. That's all I'm saying. You might as well just split these up like this and just go, because like, he's not gonna kill you. These flags will die to battleships for sure. You just gotta jump on them and commit, which is the kind of crummy part. Where with a flag, you don't have to commit to anything. You just kill him for free. Interesting. Hello. Usurper. These are just usurper things. Usurper lies awake at night dreaming about the games where he can make a flagship from suicide spot. I'm pretty sure it's his whole thing. Yeah, dude, don't turn around. Walk forward. Why are you backing up? Walk forward. Don't let it get away. Oh, it's dead. Wait, troll's bad. So wing and a miss. Jeez, that was free. It was free. He had 26 of them, bro. What a goob. What an enormous goob. You let this freaking thing get away, man. Granted, he should have pushed. He should have continued to go as well. He has the duck commander over here. My goodness. This thing is so lit. It's super lit. The ducks are gonna kill it. Duck OP. Duck OP. Ooh. Ouch. Oh, actually, the Krakens actually go kind of hard. They have a lot of splash damage, right? I think these do. Oh, he's cooked. He's cooked for gaming. Ouch, Charlie, it really hit. Oh, he dead. Oh! Big boom. That's a bit tough. I don't know what's going on in the bacon comic universe over here. It seems like it's been a rough game for bro. Bet he lost vision, yeah. Yeah, if you get in that situation, you want to pull a couple of torpedo bombers so that to get vision for their like the most of them, and then just kind of sacrifice a couple of them, because they do kind of suck when you don't have vision for sure. But yeah, I bet he lost vision, and they're like, what do I do when I get over here? And like, oh my bad, I'll shoot this island. I'm sure it'll be fine. Holy feed. 23,000 metal. 30,000 metal. Jeez, man. What's the duck commander doing? Hey. Hey. Skater OP, I guess. Skaters are pretty cheap, but I feel like cruisers eat them alive. Yeah, radar planes are based. Are these guys cooked? Man, bro is just eating this. Holy. Nice. Usurper angle. Usurper angle. Be sure. Alright, he's like, I want a flagship too, man. He needs to get a fusion from bro. Yeah, if he just had a fusion, that would really do it. Or maybe he doesn't need that. He does have titles, and he's building them pretty quick, so that's the same difference. Really, he's got to lock this reclaim down. This is a bit of a disaster. Ooh. Good idea. Res this bad boy. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'd be doing this. Why don't you just make the support ships for this thing? I guess he's not hurting me on E, though. He can do whatever he wants. So much reclaim, dude. How do I always get on and people are... They're having a great game, and it seems like there's a lot of back and forth, you know? Yeah, oh, it's all about them? Yeah, it is. Like, you can see the C players, the way the C players prioritize getting one. Dude, this is a spicy push. You got a wall of subs into a guy that has a flag. I mean, I don't know, man. I think Usurper is a boat enjoyer. Confirm. Check out bro. He can hit his BP from here, man. He needs to be targeting the BP in some sort of a way right now. I think is he actually doing it? Is that real? He shoot the lab. Okay, I mean the lab's okay. It's not gonna die, but he needs to get the BP. See, look, he's even shooting like reasonable places. That's shocking. I am shocked. Now he just needs air support. Oh man, he needs air support so bad. Oh, see, look. See, he's attacking ground right here, which is extremely based. Yeah, I mean, look, like, dude, he's gaming. Just self-D it. Actually, I don't think he didn't even have time to self-D it. You just gotta bring it back closer to your base. I think he's gonna kill this, right? No, he's not.
Commander has died.
Yeah, pretty unfortunate. The air situation wasn't really handled very well there, but he's got another one. This one's half HP. Bro doesn't have any BP, so it's still looking okay. How's bro doing? 3 Aphis, handful of fusions. 3 Aphis, handful of fusions. But Troll's not making planes. That's a feels bad. It's a no-no. What happened here? Supporters are expensive as balls. $100 metal a piece feels like nah. Unless you're like flank. I would only flank with them. I think it's fine to use them like that, but I wouldn't just spam them in there like they're ticks. They're super expensive. Nice. He doesn't have a T2 lab, so he can't make a jammer. I wouldn't be losing these. He needs these. Cloaked fusions. Oh man. 2 flags. He res it, so he did make it to 2. Is he getting another one? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, he's got 2 of them. I don't know, man. Usurper, he might be him. Yeah, that's balance patch candidates, or what is it called? It's proposed unit reworks. There's a flag tweak in there that reduces its DPS a good bit. Wow, that's a lot of things bouncing off a shield, dude. They're about to melt that shield. How much is this? It's Hamoud. He's got 13 vanguards, man. That's gonna munch on that. 13 vanguards is extremely scary. Where did bro come from? Hamoud loves you indeed, man. Ouch. Ouch. Does he see it? He sees it. He sees it. Oh man. Does Hamoud see it? Hamoud just needs a friend and they just win the game. People are gonna be dying. He needs like 1 razor in front of these. 1 or 2 razors and he's good. I don't think he sees the EMP, man. If he just kills the EMP, like what are they gonna do? DPS nerf? Okay. Yeah, somebody shared that in the Discord too. Exclamation point Discord for gaming. This looks promising. Looks very promising. Just hit the BP. Forget the lab. Good. Based. Forget the lab, dude. He didn't have any BP. It's not gonna get done. Just shoot the BP. Or the lab, whatever. I guess if you have 2 flags, you can do whatever you want. Because the thing is, even if he gets the flagship done, if he doesn't have any BP, like he's so SOL, like you can just kill him with your subs. Are they buffing the impulse? Yeah, they're buffing something about it. Oh, ew. Ew. That Aphis isn't range. Oh! Oh! Oh, big boom. Big boom. Why is Usurper such an absolute unit? Sheesh. Such wow. Such game. Suicide spot moment. All right, now I want him to take half of those supporters and fight command them into that clump of titles over in the corner. Over in here. Kill all that. That'd be OP. I do kind of like this though from Karis. Using that space. Almost no one uses that space. Oh, see, he's doing it. He's doing it. Yes, smart. Very smart. Oh, this thing just won't die. Dang. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we got all the AA. Heck yeah, dude. That's gonna munch on literally anything they have, so that's sick. Why is bro so clean with it? Serious question. These are still alive for no reason at all. Stream sniper, true. Ah, disaster. You do kind of want to fight command these though, because oh, he's good. You're welcome. Says you're welcome. I love it, dude. I love it. Oh. I was like, bro can just hit pawn from here. He just needs to, dude, he needs to go like this. Just climb straight up on top of this and shoot, bro. Wait, P-Talk said co-op fix in 1 week 3 weeks ago. True. You think they even have a fix? I believe that they think they have ideas about co-op, and that is the extent that I think. I think that they think things about it, but I'm not sure what those things are. I'm not sure if they make any sense. So I can't really make anything of the we have a co-op fix. You know what I mean? Not a fix that'll please everyone. Yeah, the thing is there's so many opinions about it. It's just completely impossible to please everyone. So it's like it's because it's a fundamental question, right? So it's like that video that Chrono shared about game design, which, like, if you listen to that guy's video, it's like he sounds like an actual engineer who has designed a thing before in his life, unlike like most of the people that come in the co-op thread and talk about things that they don't understand and don't understand why they don't understand and don't try to understand. They just say things that are stupid when they should just not say anything at all. But yeah, listening to that guy talk about things like is really good, because he talks about, like, you know, you have to make trade-offs, and yeah, I don't know, it just makes a lot of sense. So I'm curious which angle gets taken implementing some of that stuff, because you can't have it can't have everything, basically, is the point. Wait, so BP doesn't exist? Build a T2 lab, make 3K in flagships instead of killing C before their C can react? Maybe his air plays the game, yeah. Yeah, a lot of winning C is also making a bunch of AA if your air player can't compete, I would say. I don't really tend to, like, whenever I play C, I almost never struggle against an air player, because you just don't. C players are often under this crazy, wow, dude, they actually broke through their bubbles. C players are super often under the impression that they don't have to do anything but win C, and then they're continually amazed when other things than boats show up in C, like planes and Platties and rolling bombs, and this is a long list. And So I don't know why this is, but it does. This is a freaking juggernaut. Oh my. Two out of 6 T1 shipyards? Yeah, that would be good. Most Rotato and the streamers quit, already waiting for them to do something. Yeah, I think a lot of the high OS gamers do, even the ones that like gaslight and pretend that everything is fine. I think they do actually understand that it is unfun and broken, but I just killed like 30 res subs, bro. Ouch. He's like, I've been waiting my entire life for this.
Commander self-destructed.
Yeah, but it's but to your point, Conquer, it's like it's like a game identity issue, and it's wrapped up in like that quarterbacking problem essentially, or it has a lot to do with that quarterbacking problem that the game design dude talks about. And so it's like Bar has to figure out what it is or not. If you know, people are going to pretend to solve a thing like it's a problem, like it has to be one way or the other, or these holes exist in the game, basically. So we'll see. I don't know, man. Yeah, that pulsar was crazy. They come out with the dumb idea that reducing factory costs will fix T2 and probably done. Yeah, I am pretty worried about that, to be honest, man. Yeah, I'm pretty, honestly, pretty worried about that. I have done as much as I can to help people understand that that is fully dumb. But it is what it is. So I hope that's not what it is. Because that doesn't make any sense. What's up, Zion? How's it going? It has almost nothing to do with anything. It's like, oh man, my car's having engine problems. I'm just gonna repaint it. You know what I mean? It's like that kind of an effect. Like a swing and a miss. I do believe there are solutions, though. It's not impossible. We will just have to wait and see. I will laugh a little bit, and I wouldn't blame him if this this is what happens completely, but it would be pretty funny if we go through like, you know, a patch where it's like, this is gonna fix co-op. Here's the thing, you know, it's just totally wrong. And then, you know, like what, 4 or 5 months later, they're like, well, taxes are sounding really good right now. Taxes are sounding like a really good idea right now. It would make me laugh. Or yeah, nerfing resource sharing in some meaningful to some meaningful degree sounds like a really good idea. But it might take some trial and error. Usurper OP, true. Yes. I have a dream for Pond to not be the team battery. Yeah. Right. Something's better than nothing. 35,000 messages now. Yeah, I agree with the something's better than nothing. That's that's along the lines of what I'm saying. Like I would say there's definitely a reasonable push from like like sentiment from gamers, right? And I'm down. Like we should try a thing. Like we should do that because like the player base is still fairly small. You can have meaningful test. There's enough players though that we can have meaningful testing and make some changes and see if they're fun. You know, sure, let's do it. 35, yeah, exactly. Hits, yeah.
Are now
I saw your message in the thread. Yeah, usurper is a Chad. Chad moment for sure. I enjoy the notion that Supreme it is a little bit interesting, isn't it? Because the co-op thread has no shortage of Supreme haters in it. I'm not saying this way you're saying, Earl, but there are plenty of Supreme haters in the thread, and they would get completely bodied by a 20 OS in this lobby. And the funniest part is like whenever you have a map like this that's been played a bajillion times, like that's how like real metas occur. And when you're testing a complicated thing like a game like this and it doesn't stand up to like the scrutiny of having well developed metas, like that's extremely valuable information that like you can't just dispense with it because it's like, oh, that's just Supreme, even though we all know that's just completely false. And co-op like is a huge problem in rotation. It's a huge problem in glitters. It's a huge problem on every single map because it's a fundamental part about the game. But you have to explain this to people because they don't know what they're talking about. So it unfortunately doesn't go without saying. But yeah, it's just because people don't know what they're talking about. But that's, I mean, what's new? What's up, Mounts? I didn't pay that much attention to your base. Anything you could have done there? The hard part is it's like the opposing front had multiple 4.3s. About the only thing I could think is like if you boosted Andre and like you were able to hold C, but as soon as they got a flag out, it was like, well, rip, you know? It's about the only thing I could think of. Clueless Straits players saying co-op doesn't exist on lane maps. Yeah, I mean, they probably were doing that as well, yeah. I don't recall hearing that. Usually it's to the effect of you just play Supreme, you don't know anything about co-op. But it's really not that complicated.
Battle started.
On lane maps, it's just like absurdly strong as well. For the exact same reason. It's just like two dudes. It's like in Rotato, it's like textbook Rotato, man. You have a lane map. You have the top two players. They spawn on an edge of the map. They co-op T2 and win the game in 7 minutes, you know? Like, well, saw that coming. So it's, yeah, totally a problem in both places. I don't know why people feel the need to like act like it's more of a problem in one place than the other. It's just like a fundamental game problem. It's got nothing to do with the maps you play or some weird map superiority complex that some people have in this game for literally no reason whatsoever. But I guess if people want to miss the point, they will miss the point. Some people like that. You dip your toe in the hard co-op, you realize 8v8's unoptimal. 2-minute T2, yeah. Yep. Yep. Oops. That was one too many. Oh well. Map superiority complex. So like some people only play Supreme, some people only play Glitters, some people only play Rotation. And so they think like they have some holy grail knowledge about the game sometimes that like you can only know if you play
Air transport
one of those. And in part it's like it's kind of true in part because if you only play one of those maps, then you do probably know the game better than the people that play the other maps, but you know the game better on that map. Like in general terms, like that is technically true. It's just, it's like, it'd be like me being like, and like, I know the game really well, but I'm not going to say that I know the game, the meta on Glitters better than people who play Glitters more than I do. At least, you know, not right out the gate, even though I might. It's just not obviously so. You know what I mean? Rotato and the Glitters tourney. I mean, but yeah, but like all the Rotation guys play Glitters. They don't play Supreme because they get freaking rolled, but they play Glitters because when the Rotation lobby doesn't make, that's what they do. They don't come play Supreme because there's water. They're hydrophobic, which I don't blame them because water is cooked. Glitters is your flag PTSD recovery map. Yeah, totally reasonable. Makes perfect sense. Flag is a huge problem for balance, for enjoyment. The map tribalism, yeah, map tribalism. No, you're good, man. It's a thing. Like like people kind of willfully misunderstand it sometimes, I think, and like it's not really that complicated. I guess they just want to feel good on the internet or something, but like it's very reasonable to me that you would like be better at like playing the game at a very specific style on a very specific map if you're used to that, right? So that's not complicated. Are these gamers gaming?
Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander self-destructed. You've received new units.
Like Counter-Strike where people only play Mirage and Dust 2, yeah. You? It's just Whistlers. You don't like lane maps, yeah.
Destroyed.
Yeah, I think they're fine. It's just what you're in the mood for. The part about lane maps that I don't enjoy a ton is the kind of dependence on. Oh, one sec.
Allied commander self-destructed. Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander has died.
Main thing here is I get enough energy production to upgrade my stuff. My front line's kind of owning. Kindly owning a little bit, don't you think? Kind of huge. Huge for gaming. So I just need to fix the energy situation. And then we're in good shape, I do believe. I don't really want to overflow this, actually. I kind of want to keep it. Every one of these mexes is extremely expensive. If Troll would stop trolling me, that would be sick. Okay, I guess it's not a bad set. Trollicus Maximus.
T2 unit detected.
Might as well make a couple converters, I guess. Thank you.
An allied commander self.
I guess I'll just float a little bit at E. It's probably fine, right? And go here. Road. Alright, that'll get done. This will get done right on time. Let's finish this. I got plenty of E. I don't want to waste it on wind. Want to move these over here. Good. I like it. I like it a lot. I don't want to start this next one because I need to finish this. I don't have enough metal. Alright, we do have enough E. Just gonna put all my BP on this now. That's awkward. Wait, he has a destroyer. He can kill this. You're good. Hey. Bro. Now's not the time to AFK. Speaking of AFK. It's like the pot calling the kettle black.
Commander destroyed. An allied commander has died. Battle paused.
I'm gonna make this contour. I need it. I need it. What happened here? Who is this? Who are you? Sir?
Battle started.
Awkward. That is awkward. You hate to see it. Yay, Comtrans. That's still in the game for no reason.
An allied commander has died.
He already has T2. That's good. Dude, I think that's really fun. Super glad that's love that. Jeez, man. Rude. What's he doing here? Rude. Go away. Dang it, man. Hello, buddy. How's it going? I guess I should have just made a heavy trans, right? Hello, sir. Please go away. Where are you going, dude?
Battle paused.
Bit sad. Bit sad for gaming. Oh well, whatever. Go next.
Battle started.
Oh, whatever, man. Whatever moment. I don't know how to help gamers in this state. Closer. Oh, you got me. He's better. That is calm. Is that real? Not gonna lie, I don't want to show up on radar just yet. Hello, sir. You will not escape me, sir.
Commander destroyed.
Yeah, I did vote to resign. I kind of wish we would have done that. Actually, that would be pretty cool. Why did all of my auto groups die? Why do none of them work? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is cursed. If we lose, dude, if we lose this, I'm gonna be so angry. No, I mean, if we lose North Sea, I'm gonna be so angry. Dude, I cannot do everything for you, bro. Like, seriously. Like, why? This is a why moment. Really? Dang it, man. Ducks are kind of actually kind of decent against spam. It's a bit annoying. I'm just trying to make space here. If I can get on top of this and push them back, that's what we want to do. It is what we want to do. Why? Dude, if I had $1 for every time somebody made a medium tank when anything else would have been better, I would be rich. interesting. Actually, why don't we just send it? I didn't dodge. I bobbed when I should have weaved. There you go, dude. Here you go, sir.
An allied commander has died.
Let's try some of that. Gonna eat this. Give that to bro. We're gonna make some of these. I wonder how many APHIS the other team has. What do you guys think? I bet it's a lot. I bet it's like this really sizable amount, don't you think? Well, if he's not going to shoot my stuff, then that's pretty sick. I do like that a lot.
You're overflowing metal.
But how? My good sir. But how? All right, these are not on the right auto group. I love that. It's my favorite thing. That is a mammy. Alright, we don't have an air player. That's cool. I'm just gonna give this all to Troll because I just can't do everything. GG, go next. Oh my. What a waste of time. Too many bad players on my team, respectfully. Too much not non-video game playing. A bit tilting, I'm not gonna lie. Too much leaving early before it makes any sense. Too much getting fully boosted from the beginning of the game and dying even when you're like extremely high OS. Very annoying. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Sign. People just simply trolling me. Feels bad. Oh well. Team diff, I guess. Let's go, dude. Too little, too late. Feels bad. This does not check out at all. Makes no sense. But what are you gonna do, man? Other team makes units, plays the video game.
Warning.
Oh well.
Your team is
I played
down to
fine.
its last commander.
I'm not worried about it.
Battle ended.
Why is this like this? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I wish I knew. Good evening. What's up, Mr. Khaki? Hello, sir. And oh well, go next moment. If there was one. We probably would have stabilized mid if I had just, yep, been the one that took. Would have been better. It would have been better. On bomb early, yeah. The comm drop too on the Geo is pretty funny. Yep, comm dropping, still producing completely dented gameplay. Also hasn't been removed. Has effectively no redeeming qualities. But it is still here. Like a one-line change to remove it. The game would be better. I am surprised how long his comm lived. I hit him so many times with that rocket bot. I kept expecting him to die to the rocket bot. But I was hoping he would just get APM stalled trying to keep his comm alive. I feel like it kind of worked. to 2 ticks and a rocket bot. What's up, Hells? Was that your comm? Wait, were you nuclear? No. The comm was the. Yep, my bad. Yep, my bad, Mr. Thrawn. Not really. Not really my bad at all. No joke. Not at all my bad. 100% not my bad, but okay. Yeah, it was fun. It was still fun microing my rocket bot around and I guess. Why did mid die so hard? Was it because of the comm trade? Did they jam? Based on the explosion in mid, it looked like there was some comm jammer situation where a comm showed up where it shouldn't have been, and then it killed both of my front's commanders. OP jammer? Okay, yeah. The Thrawn got gamed by an OP jammer, and then we lost all of our units. Is that what happened? That's what it looked like. But I just heard a boom. I didn't see it happen. Exron's going to think he was correct since I didn't correct him. True, but he was going to think that anyway. That's why I just agreed with him. What's up, Nuclear? The micro is crazy. That was so funny, bro. I was just talking about that. That was funny. I was just trying to tax your APM to keep your comm alive. It was hilarious. Stream recorded? Yeah, it's there'll be a VOD on YouTube at the end of the stream. And on Twitch too. Oh right, yeah, you can just rewind on YouTube. Oh yeah, I think what did I do? I move commanded. I guess I move commanded the ticks instead of fight command. Pretty sure that's why it was alive. I don't know why I did that. Oh, you know what? I did the move command because I totally forgot the Geo was there for some reason, and I should have done fight command, so they would have actually killed it. Yeah, yeah. You're welcome. You enjoy that, Geo? What's up, Mr. Hamoud? Saw your giant Vanguard push the other game. Very cool. Come back and get bullied. That's why we're all here. We're all here to get bullied. Forgot people are mean. True. These grumpy gamers.
Choose your starting location.
All right, you're not gonna lose C, are you there, big bud? You're not gonna lose C, are you? Hopefully not. All right, who's on their team? Funny Thrawn. Yeah, game's OP. People are just people. They're not any different than normal. People love the internet. They are the same. People tend to be super toxic. Yeah. I feel like people are toxic in low OS lobbies too. They're also bad though. What are you going to do? The difference in high OS lobbies is like people are good and want to win real bad, and they're like pretty disagreeable about it sometimes. Not everybody. Not everyone is as untiltable as I am. You know what I mean? Basically, never get tilted. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's just people are really, you know, if you're real competitive, you don't like to lose. It is what it is. Basically, yeah. One day everyone else will figure out how to not get tilted ever like me, and then, you know, it'll be better, but until then I guess we'll have to make do. Garrus OP. True? False? I don't know. We will see. Toxicity in the lower OS ones doesn't hurt as much. Maybe it doesn't hurt as much because you can at least probably write off that they're just upset. You know, they're probably not right. You know, that would make it worse. They're probably just mad. So at least you can maintain being correct. Ah, he sent me E. What a nice guy. Most
You're
lobbies
low
cap
on
it.
power.
What? Rev. Wind wah. Well, this is going to be slow. Hmm. Wind, why you do this to me? Thing. It's really unfortunate. Hey, yeah, what's up, Olivia? Wind dead yet? Wind unfortunate, dude. It is what it is. Wee. Good. Very good.
Aircraft spotted.
Ticks OP, true. Give that to Big Comrade because we're floating a little bit at E and we don't really want to do that.
Detected.
Did I make my own T2? Hmm. All right. 50. So this is 450. This is eight. It's good. And then we can go like a this. Good. I like it. Here, eat that. Oh, frick. Sorry, comrade. Shoot. I'm bad. All right, we want to make these. We want to make a storage. No, we want to make 2 of these. We want to make storage here. And here, I guess. We already paid, so that's good. 3, 4. Like that, I do believe, is what we want to do. Alright, these guys are done. Let's control tab, by the way.
An allied commander self-destructed.
And then we can go up here, make some wind.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Just gonna need some E. Why do you have no BP, man? Where are you up to? That is suspicious.
Destroyed.
Did some Shuris. I guess there was a leak or something. Apparently we have a troll hard go hovers. Checks out. Did you know trends? Optional BP is optional. Sad. Sad for gaming.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I guess we're dead. You know?
You've received new units.
Jeez. Frick. What a disaster, man. Holy balls. Goodness. Do I really not have anyone over here? Yep, it's a disaster. It is a disaster for gaming. I like how we're just like losing front too.
An allied commander self-destructed. An allied commander has died.
My goodness.
Enemy commander destroyed.
This is freaking shocking, bro. Why are people so cooked? Why? Man, what a joke. I get my T2 like a million years late. It's crazy out here. Thanks, man. I'm so behind because like our air player is like can't make transports. It's like impossible apparently, and yeah, what are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? Oh well, I guess. Okay, did he just feed his comm to Exthron? Where's his comm at? Yep, that'd be a yes-ish. Solars? Looks like we won C, fortunately. Unfortunately, I don't really have... I hate doggos, man, but I don't have the E to do anything. I don't have the E to do what I want to do. So we're in... it's tragic. Okie dokie. Please don't feed. Please, for gaming. Please don't feed for gaming. I hate doggos, man. I feel like whistlers are better. Hot take. Awesome. Love that. It's fantastic. Hey guys, I have an idea. Why don't we take the Hound and then take Goss away from it so that it's really bad? Let's do that, please. Guy, look. You want him to die to ticks, bud? Or what? Like, can I help you? I can't. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go the other way. Cool. Also, you don't have any business spam pinging anyone's base if you open hovers unironically, bro. That's crazy. That is crazy, man. Like, doggos feel terrible. Terrible, dude. Goodness, man.
T2 unit detected.
Goodness. They feel bad. Okay. Where's my T2 at? There he is. I can give that to bro. Maybe he can afford it. Alright, we got plenty of those. Done with these, done with these. Good. We can jam a little bit. Let's do a little bit of that, shall we? The mood? Are you making mistakes? Come on, let me shoot Hamoud, please. It'd be so funny, bro. I just need vision. Frick control. Send one tank. Frick.
Enemy command.
Yes, let's go, baby. Let's go. We got him. Eat it.
An allied commander has died.
Did I lose my radar bot? Like a bad? I think I did. And we back up. Good damage. Good damage. I like it. Okay. It's a lot of damage. I like it. Okay. Very good. That's a lot of damage again. Beautiful. Wait, stop, frick, stop, quit. Okay, alright, whatever. And we go. Sorry, troll. I wanted to push with him. It's good damage again. Shell dongs. Damn. Not freaking medium tanks. Not hard, bro. Just stop doing it and prosper. Oh, that's annoying. I wish I could go kill that.
Long-range plasma cannon detected.
Got him. Come. Frickin' balls, man. Oh, well. Tried.
An allied commander has died.
Says medium tank noob. Yeah, but I'm griefing, bro. Whatever, man. Whatever moment. True enough. I am the griefer. It is I. I am the one who griefs.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your units.
I don't need to go watch the replay to know that you've been making medium tanks for 100 years, bro. It's 20 minutes into the game. You're kidding me. Awesome. Love that. Joy. I really wanted to push there, but the pork is too strong, unfortunately. Kind of cool. It's kind of nice with it. I wish that rattle didn't get up. I didn't realize that rattle was there. I probably wouldn't have pushed when I did. I feel really foolish if that bubble doesn't get done. Freaking Hamoud, bro. Hamoud is gaming us a bit, isn't he? I need to put some units out here to prevent the spam. It would be really cool if our green player just went and killed bro on mid, but I think everyone's just going around mid and killing them, so it's okay. All's well that ends well, gamers. Fear not. Fear not. I know you were afraid, but it is okay. Unless it's not, it's gonna be sad. Gaming. Very nice. Very OP. Alrighty, here we go.
Battle paused.
There we go. Andre is actual C player. True. He is a C gamer.
Started.
A C enjoyer. One of the C enjoyerists. Alright, alright. Here we go. Whee! It does look hotly contested. Oops. Put that one down wrong. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The choice between Prude or Geo. Yeah, for me it's because it's like every other game I get bombed. Like I can't, if I could play air and play Geo at the same time, I would make spicy Geo, but it is what it is. Putting this Vanguard up here completely invalidates mid's position. They can do nothing about this. It will just murder them, like, at will. Because the Vanguard is an absolute unit. Alright, alright. Hot off the press. Okay. Here we go. That's good. I'm gonna make a couple more of these so I can spend it. Alright, kill that. That's good. Dead one of those. Alright, these fiends should all just die. Pretty sure. They just get munched on, yeah. This pawn OP, I guess. Now Vanguard OP. Just gonna shoot that for free and he can do nothing about it. Vanguard moment. Like a dead one of those. GG. I like it. It's sick. And I need some more BP on these. That's good. That's good. I like it. We're just gonna start blasting. We got the Juno. Junos are OP. Good luck to you, sir. You're about to have a terrible time. About to have the worst time. Alright, one razor here. Okay. Good. I'll just kill all this. Just kill all that. That's good. As we can. Good luck holding up against that. That's a lot of damage. Beat these dudes over. Well, I think they're cooked on mid.
Missile launcher detected.
Alright, he wants to go in, we go in. Good. You're dead. GG. I like it. I like it a lot. It's very nice. Are we losing the game? Or did they just not resign yet? Okie dokie. Why can't I see that, even though I do know it? We actually just don't have radar hitting there. That's absurd to me. No more razors, they're lame. Okay, just walk forward here. And we just go.
You've received new units.
It's good. I like it. Please don't let me die to platies. Freaking kidding me. Please. Oh, please die. Okay, it's dead. Hello?
Flowing metal.
But why? Orlov, where's your commander at? The demon. Jeez.
Unit detected.
Hmm. Well, it's good. My team is trolling. Check.
Flowing metal.
Oh boy. Make more of that. We run away for now. Just make some AA on the next push and call it good, I think. What about you all? Yukon, please.
You've received new units.
Thank you, man. Aircon.
You've received new units.
Thank you. You're good, bro. I appreciate you. I don't need it though. I needed an aircon. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Thank you for your service. And we go. Well, that's fun. Ah. They didn't listen to me. Rude. A lot of damage. Be a shame if I res that here in like 2 seconds when it gets burned to the ground. Why are there no video game players? Guys, please stop trolling me.
You're overflowing metal.
Saw that coming.
Enemy flagship detected. An allied commander.
Stop pinging, bro. Stop. Please, you have no understanding of the state of the game. Ain't no way we're gonna res a thing that's in the middle of the front. You freaking eat it and then you get big. It's stupid. Pretending like there's some scenario where we res that is crazy, bro. People always do that. It's so dumb. Like, you never assume that. Very silly. Very silly thing to do. Very silly. This is interesting. It's an interesting game full of interesting things. Like, I'm just solo holding mid. Kinda. I love that. This makes my day. Here's the, this is dumb. Why is this like this? Guys, we really don't have anything over here, man. So over this team, dude. Where's my homie at? Did he die? Guys. Team is so annoying, it's insane. Alrighty. And you guys go eat this, go eat this, go eat that, and then come back over here for gaming. Gonna be done with this for a second. I still need one of these. So if you're wondering if my team could be smaller, the answer is actually no. It's physically impossible for them to be smaller.
Warning, your team is down to its last commander.
Physically possible, physically impossible for gaming. Guy. I can't. I don't know how to, I don't know what to do with that, man. Like, what the, like, what are we doing here, man? Oh, thank you. It's like impossible that I have, it's impossible. That's all I'm saying. I don't get it, boys. It's too cursed, I think. Pretty sure. It's not a real situation. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm also not a real gamer. I don't understand why people are so irrelevant sometimes. There's so very little gaming going on. We should just go next. People are too bad at the game, I guess. Oh well. An oh well for gaming moment. Oh well. Why are they all so irrelevant? Like, I don't know how to help a team that's this like AFK, you know?
Detected.
You're making T2 43 minutes in. What are you doing, bro? I don't want to play with this garbage team, dude. How do I get on? How is this like this, man? Seriously. Like, this is one of those games someone in the YouTube comments would be like, I can't believe you talk like this about your team not playing the game. Okay, man. Whatever, dude. I'm on a team of new players, like, not playing the video game. No. Yep. It was me griefing while solo holding for 30 minutes. Okay. Dude, the cope is wild. Like, I don't understand. The team is absolutely freaking awful. Like, do not do anything. Holy cow, man. Ugh. We had South Sea one for 30 minutes and like we just can't convert anything. Same with North Sea. Like, North Sea is just one and what are we doing, bro? How do you win both seas and lose through the sea? I just can't handle it, bro. It's so annoying. I need to eat. I'm hungry. It's my excuse. This makes me grumpy, dude. It's wild and crazy out here. Understand, boys. Make it make sense. Make it make sense, dude. Oh, hello. What's up, DQ? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm getting fully gamed by AFK teammates.
Commander, self-destructed. Self-destructed.
It's a bit tough.
Destroyed.
AFK respectfully, of course. Respectfully not playing the video game. Oh well. Oh well for gaming. Yeah, I don't know. This should have never been allowed to happen, but what I don't know, like we get an incredibly advantageous position and then it just doesn't matter at all. Like I made T3 on front. I made it. What was going on everywhere else? I don't get it, man.
Battle ended.
I'm a traitor apparently. Huh. Yep. Checks out. I'm trolling, guys. It was me. It was me trolling, guys. Look at it. See me trolling? It was me though. I was the one trolling. Million damage. GG. Yeah, GG's Hamid. Yeah, we lose it because everyone fell asleep. Everyone was fully asleep. Not playing the video game, but that is what it is. I should have played more. I should have gamed harder. I should have suspended the disbelief in my mind that was like, could we possibly win? The answer is yes. I mean, or could we possibly lose this game that is so very won? The answer is yes. It is pretty shocking. Very, very weird for gaming. I don't know, man. Indeed, I am bad. True. Bad for gaming. Million damage. I am bad. Yes. 1/3 of the team's damage. Actually griefing. You know, that would make sense. I might have missed a bombing run. That could be. Now I want to know. I was too tunnel visioned on not losing mid. I kind of want to know what happened in backline. Does anybody know? I mean, it's impossible for me to not say something. I'm just saying, I made all the T3 that got made on our team. You know, against how many people on mid? 2 or 3 people? Might make you a little salty. I just don't know how we lose and we have like both C's basically. And they don't get through mid for like a million years. I'm guessing they got bombed. That would make the most sense. Marauders hit the air. Yeah, well, did they even kill air? Did they even damage air? Because I made gunships to stop those marauders too. They never made it to the base. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I helped kill those. I want to know what happened to your base. Oh, he went for C and then he lost C. Actually, I'm eating right now. We're gonna zoom. We're gonna watch the replay so that we can be enlightened together as one absolute unit of enlightenment. We will all understand. We can all understand together what happened to the unlosable game that made it so losable. But as you well know, I don't have any game sense, so there's probably something obvious here that I missed.
Battle started.
I will say, Mr. Don, the T2 situation was completely cursed. Like, you didn't get trans, which is just kind of murders everyone. You know, of the things that was going to happen with that T2, I didn't expect the light trans to be the bottleneck, you know? That was a bit tough. That one's not your fault. It is a bit shocking to not have light trans given to Eco. Like 6 minutes into the game is crazy, bro. And how are you going to be like, oh, I didn't know? I mean, he did have to make a heavy trans, a light trans, which sucks, but isn't crazy. Versus Chimera troop. Is that solars? There are, wait, there are. You're solar? What the? What the? Bro has 4? Now that's some consistent power generation. I feel like if you're going to do this, you might as well just walk to the pond to make titles. Like what in the... 4 solars on my good Christian Supreme map? I don't think so. What in the world? Solars without a hope of being reclaimed as soon as possible. I know that feels illegal. Solar is going into hovercraft. I am griefing. It is I, your griefer. It is me. I am the one that does the grief. All right. Anyway, educational stream. Let's see. So we're already just kind of losing mid. 4 minutes and 40 seconds in.
Self-destructed.
Harris is doing his darndest against the Whistler man. Okay.
Has died.
All right.
Commander self-destructed.
Okay. Uh-huh. Do these get value? I'm more of a proponent of just building them and AFKing them into an LLT. Oh.
Commander.
Apparently Troll is as well. That's good. At least I'm not by myself.
Has died.
This T2 situation happened like a million years late, by the way. Bro is actually in the Stone Age. He ate his lab. Goodness. Wait, you guys want to see something funny? He built his own lab here, his own T2 lab, and he's upgrading his mexes, and I'm already like, I already have 3 mexes, you know what I mean? This is why it's so OP. Our chat's combined now. No. This is how OP buying E2 from Eco is. I don't know how good his build is, but it is pretty funny. All right, mid is fully cooked, basted, toasted right now. 9 minutes in, just completely dead. I love that. I had to make doggos, which we just don't do that as a principle. Doggos are terrible. I should just get kick banned for making doggos. Let's be honest. But I didn't have the E to make anything else. Nothing is going on over here of any sort. That is cool. That's not totally Troll's fault though, because mid is just dead. That's super, super awesome. Wait, there were words. Always broods? Prudes? I don't like the prude at all either. Alright, well, you just get bombed one too many times and then you'll have PTSD from it. Mid is just dead. There are 3 solars here allegedly as well. What else do we have? Troll told me to watch the replay, so I want to watch the replay. I want to know. It's just 2 people. Wait, 3? Wait, 3 people. 3 people. Their whole front line is right here. That's sick. Sick for them, not for us. You know what the craziest part about this is how little involvement up to this point that bro has had in the game. Like 13 minutes in, bro. Like, it's a miracle this game wasn't over like 7 minutes ago, right? What's up, Solo Moon? Yeah, I think this is Duxie, right? Yeah, Duxie plays glitters though, so he's right at home. Yeah, you got to build your converters touching your Aphis. Jeez, sniper's hurt. Holy, okay. So what do we have here?
Commander has
All right. I'm waiting for the part where I'm griefing. These are
Commander
4 Dragon's Maws. Let's see what happens here. Okay. Yeah, what are we gonna try? Okay. Uh-huh. All right, I killed 3 of them. Killed some more. I'm curious what's going on now. Funny Hamoud, bro. Funny freaking Hamoud. He's just having a good time. I'm envious of Hamoud here. Other Geo, yeah, bro needs to watch a replay. Respectfully, Mr. Elusive is just being large. He had to make a gunslinger. Okay, wait. So something bad happened back here. Because last time I looked, there was only one Aphis. So something blew up back there. So everyone keep an eye out. All right, let's see if we can feed more. You notice he has 2,000 metal in the bank. I have a hunch it's out of medium tank bodies. Let's see. And a bunch of snipers, true. We're just gonna eat those. Yummy. Yeah. All right, so this sea battle's going on. Comrade has already won C because he's a gamer. Now, why does this go so pear-shaped? That's what I want to know. Why does this not work out so well? Don't understand. Okay, nice bombing run. He got some damage done. Kill the T1. You mean this T1? Or what? What about that? So I was pushing forward to kill this, and I did kill it, and as soon as I killed this, he gets a rattle up in mid, which is AIDS. Wait, what? Wait, wait. Bro, okay, whatever. No, that's just dumb.
Commander has
Yep.
died.
Replay tells me everything I wanted to know. Yep. 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 That's just bad. I don't know what he's talking about, bro. I think he thinks that my sniper should have killed this. I didn't even know it was there until like it was shooting me. All I see is like homie inting into T2 pop-ups, I guess. This fruit was objectively bad. I mean, hindsight's 2020, man. I could have got bombed. Like, I mean, I sure, I guess. Like, since I didn't get bombed, yeah. I guess. It could have also been objectively good, right? It's just a dumb, I mean, like, obviously, right? I don't know how to help people that don't understand the nuance there. It's just a calculated risk. That's all. The pork is crazy from Orlov, man. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, there's no way I can push this now. They have, what, 3 rattles on mid? That's why I go for T3. What happens everywhere else? What do we have here? All right. Okay. These are probably too late to matter, but we'll see. Bro wins C, dude. Bro wins C. Look, we have 2 1Cs. Like, there's some units in here, but we still won the C. Okay, we kill this. That's good. That's huge.
Battle paused. Battle started.
All right, let's see something here. What do we have? What is this? All right, something good happened here. I missed it. You won't make plays, you'll just build Aphis. I mean, I see dead people. That's good. Well, the platies are fine. They're just late. That's all I'm saying. There's nothing wrong with making platies. It's just like when you're making them is not really it. Probably. I'm not arguing in bad faith. There's just certain times in the game where you just shouldn't make platies. But maybe, I mean, maybe you kill him right here. I don't know. If I were watching the replay, because I don't know what happened this game. You killed both C players? Okay, that's good. All right, see, that looked like it was worth it. You got his lab. Or at least kind of worth it, maybe. All right, Comrade should capitalize on this. So, like, you got his lab down. That seems fine. Seems worth it. I'm not mad about that.
Has died.
Yeah, see, this is the thing, though. Like, I mean, like, you can try to make plays all day long, but, like, it's so risky to do this. Like, you made a play, but you have the same eco you did when you made platies. I mean, and like 7 more wind, you know? Right? Was I missing something? Lost to the bottom OS. I mean, my front was dead at like, what, 10 minutes into the game? Right? Like, see this T3 unit right here that I'm making? Just wait. There's a lot more of them that get made. Don't wonder where they came from either. So, what is going on here? What happens in this C? All right, so we have eco with eco. That checks out. All right, so he's just been sitting back here kind of doing this, which is unfortunate. Wait, what? There's lots of yapping. You sacked eco to save the game? I don't know about that. You want at least 12 or 13 butlers making wind? Yeah, it could be. So we lose North Sea to Platies. This is the risk, right? This is the risk I'm talking about. Like, I don't blame you for making these because you got to stop the Platies, but going immediately into Marauders on the same eco when you're already behind making Platies is like, I don't know, like it's super all in. Especially if you haven't seen anything from their eco, it seems super, super all in, right? It's not at all. I mean, that's like says you, I guess. Surely this kills him, right? Surely? Okay, that's one dead. That's good micro. You didn't lose all these. That's huge. I mean, you bullied him. That's good. Good. So like you killed this guy. I just don't think he's worth it. At least that's not the way I think about the game. Like, you know, bro is sitting back here doing this, and it's just gonna turn into a numbers game. Oh my, what are these win, bro? What the? So it's like somebody's got to fight that guy, and like, I don't have the money to do that. And Troll is like, I don't even know. And then metal produced. You can't even. No. No, I can hold front. You didn't build units to hold front. Where are these units at? No. I can hold front. I did 1 million damage. Me. I did 1 million damage. I can hold front fine. Like, let's just to be clear. but like it's just like it's a numbers game. It's hard. Like we don't have money. We don't have enough money. That's all I'm saying. Well, like, yeah, like you don't have enough money to build this. That's all I'm saying. And it's not like I don't appreciate you making the authority. I do. But like, I didn't need it. Like, I have more T3 by myself. You know? Like, look at their front. Look at their front. There's nothing here but an LRPC and 4 razors and 6 catapults that are mine. It's just freaking crickets over here, dude. Yeah, nothing. This looks like doing fine to me. Yeah, these bodies really shook stuff up. The splitting them up like that was really hard to deal with. I would say that this is like what it looks like to be able to hold front. Just to me. To see how the timing of this push is like, this is like my units. I made them, unless somebody sent me a bunch of metal that I didn't realize. They could have, and I didn't know. Early plats are good, but yeah, I wouldn't. I'm just saying I wouldn't make this on that little metal income. That's all. Just me. In hindsight, I didn't know that he was making T3 here. But after seeing this, dude, it would have been really cool if I just... And I didn't realize this at the time, if I went that way. There's just freaking nothing right here. I could have just walked in here, dude. Forget this. I don't want to fight a guy with this right here, all the BP infusions and junk. I just go around. I wish I'd known that. That would have been good. And I messed up the macro right here. Like, I'm full on metal. I could have done better, for sure. Okay. What the? Did bro just kill like 4 con turrets? Okay, that's two fusions. That's good. Okay. All right. Could have probably made AA as well before I pushed across with the razors. That was kind of bad. I fed a little bit of razor there, but I don't think that's the end of the world. Would have been cool to push that way. I don't really understand why this C has been so pear-shaped the whole game. There's also not a single anti-nuke to be found anywhere, which is amazing to me. They have no anti-nukes, guys. Look, they're just completely exposed to nuke. You could nuke any of them, even eco. Like, it's pretty funny, bro. That is funny. Yeah, game's over at this point. Just because bro has been cooking back here, so. Yeah, we're just too small. 3, 4, 5. 5 fusions. 30 minutes in. I don't know about that. Yeah. Nukes are dumb. True. I'm not a nuke enjoyer unless I am. I'm usually inspired by people to be nuke enjoyers. Yeah. This basically makes perfect sense. Like, I don't. Yeah. I just don't know why this went like this. Like it didn't. Like this game didn't have to go this way. It's just weird.
Destroyed.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've seen enough. You just have to macro more. That's all. That is all. Macro is important. Unless you win with a high risk play. That was kind of cool. Oh, these are gonna die. Yeah, I guess, I mean, like, bros should be, backline is just too small. Like, just straight up, just too small. Like, it basically just doesn't matter what happened this game. Like, there's no way that, like, homies have enough stuff. It's way too late in the game. Like, and you know this because, like, if there was some knockdown, drag out fight going on, like, the bad guys' bases wouldn't look like this. But they do. It also didn't help that bro has these mexes. Their eco also does have 2 other bases of mexes. It's kind of rough. Might have been cool to send some platties up here or something, just to not very many, but just enough to pull some stuff back there. Well, has 2 flags. Yeah, but Mr. Elusive has, like, he has a lot of income. He can just do whatever he wants. He's just rich. Yeah, this is just like a macro. This is just a macro issue. Like I still, like, even watching this back, I don't like nothing. Like it really doesn't, like, it didn't have to be like this. That's all. It doesn't seem like there's a super good reason. Like, this makes sense because Comrade's at a huge eco diff and he can't compete against all this crap. It's not his fault. Oh yeah, I mean, he's on what? He's on like 800 metal income? Sure. Yeah, Comrade can't do anything about that. Comrade's like, he's on the eco that I was on like 15 minutes ago. So, did this actually do any damage? Yeah, this was good. We he actually just fed. OP Hamoud. This is like pure feed. He killed 1 mex. 2 mexes. 3 mexes. That doesn't seem worth. But I mean, not that it matters. The bro is big. But yeah. I don't know. I've seen enough. I am satisfied. Macro is important, gamers. You better do damage with your high risk plays, or it's just not going to work. There's no substitute. Unless you win. It did kind of seem like the Platies did open up
Battle started.
a lot of opportunities for our C, and we just lost the C's back. Like, we just didn't hold them, which is kind of lame. I feel like there's a world where you do that play with the Platies and you just actually win C because of it. And due to that, like, it makes it where their eco player basically has to make Titans, but that's not what happened in that game. You know, but I could see a world where that's actually how it works out. Basically, you win C early enough that they can't get it back.
Commander self-destructed. Commander self-destructed.
Losing front early, yeah. Yeah, losing front early was pretty brutal. The thing is, we lost front early, but we didn't... We only lost one... I mean, we only lost suicide spot. Kinda, right? Yeah, it does, but Suicide Spot doesn't really usually have that much money. Like the least consequential gamer to lose. Not to mention their Geo is like a million years behind. I was really behind too though, because I didn't get T2 at a reasonable time. Like probably more than a minute late. I was like, is that the Wind nuke bomber? It was. The fabled Wind nuke bomber. Beautiful.
Commander destroyed.
The prophecy's been fulfilled. The Wind nuke bomber prophecy. Wow, bold strategy, killing Platies with a Lich is crazy. He is him, dude. He's repairing that bad boy and get him back in there, buddy. Is this the 100 kill Lich we've been waiting for? What a gamer! Get him, bud. Oh, juice. No! Hero Lich is dead. Alright, they're double air, but was it worth it? One fusion. Questionable base. 4 fusions. What? Wait. So did Usurper make early nuke bomber and is ahead right now? That's kind of what it looks like. I'm sure there's a good reason for that. I think Troll made the Platies actually. That is extra special. Bacon Dude's a big bully. OP feed. Oh no, he died. Frick. Oh. Well, let's see. Weird fight. I don't like his, like, he's got like half his navy over here, dude. I don't know why you would do that. These would be super juicy to attack ground on. You could kill like almost all these, probably. He has more boats. He can just A move. You just can't see him because he doesn't have a radar boat. There we go. Whew. Just weird. Yeah, I feel like yellow is going to be really hard to deal with here. Oh, shoot. Proxy T3. Kind of nasty. The 27-minute Marauder. Well, he has T3 here as well. That's kind of OP. It's decent. Yeah. Mound CZZ, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support, dude. Glad you are enjoying the gaming. I think bro's cooked. Hamoud? Nope, not Hamoud. Is he in here? Where did that come from? There it is. Yes, good. Good. It's just like the video from 2 days ago, bro. Amazing. This is a pretty strong timing. It is, what, 28 minutes, but if you can hit front with these T3 as well as Marauders at the same time, it's kind of scary. That is a bit rough. Dude, that is a Thrawn base if I've ever seen one. I wonder how much this dies. So if this blows up, kills all of this, right? Because these probably chain this. What do you think? And then I bet these two would chain these, which would kill this. Yeah, I feel like all of this dies. Oh. Dang it. Would have been cool. I hope. Yep. Okay. Bro got cooked. Unfortunate. Okay, the Geo experience. This game should be over soon. This is very nice. Good, that's good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, dang. Woo. All right. Blue one North Sea. Already has a flag. That's pretty quick. But I guess he's had C1 for a while. Maybe he got fed some extra metal. That's a lot of metal just sitting on the coast there. It's the flagship moment. It's a totally okay unit. That's very cool. These, yeah, battleships will absolutely eat a bubble. I like that Usurper is not, he's not inting these Marauders here. So many people will just try to A-move into a wall of abductors for literally no reason whatsoever. Like, oh, I'll make it. It's like, no, you won't. And then it'll be you feeding, so that is very smart. Yeah, no, honestly, true. Making a missile ship would have been way cheaper than a flag here. Like 2 missile ships would just kind of kill this in a couple shots. Or in 1 shot, actually. Alright, yep. Kept the Marauders alive. Don't see anything wrong with bubbles not protecting you. Man, this thing is just so lit. Oh, and dude, Andy loses all his BP. It's so tragic. Dang. All right, now that he knows he's killed his VP, I'd really prefer this come down here and just kill this. You know, you can prevent a lot of stuff from running through mid. Like any T3, you know, this LRPC can die. It just seems way more important. That is a jug. Oh. Did they just update the heat ray on the jug? The yellow beam? I feel like that is pretty recent, isn't it? Yeah, he was shooting the ground with the battleships to wear the bubble down. It's giving you anxiety. Yeah, two lost GOCs is tough. Is Usurper cooking? Yeah, dude, he's getting big. Very respectable. Wait, and actually this doesn't line up, does it? I think he's off by some. Where's this little homie at? No, it's just like 2 and it's a little bit skinny. Sad. Oh well. At least cloak, bro. Please? Please cloak? Please? Oh my, what in the... I think he's AP installed. That's just weird, bro. No, it just looks like it's weird to me. But yeah, I guess he can eat them if he wants. I don't really see the point in doing that. But it's fine. Close enough. It's working. That's what counts. All right, so this is a similar scenario, right, boys? Look at this. Troll has 9 razors, right? They have 0. 0. Okay, so whenever you make freaking razors like this and you don't get any value, that's bad. And you know why? It's because the other eco looks like that and you look like this. You know what I mean? Which might seem obvious, but that's kind of the point of the replay review we just watched. It's like, yeah, glad you made these, but if he doesn't walk forward, and he's doing it at a good time, right? Because like bro's already getting in there with the mammies, you know? Fantastic. These can be like GG, right? Game's over. He gets in there. They like kill this. Sure, right? But in the time it took to build these, walk across the map, enemy eco player looks like this. Enemy eco player is making razors. So how does this shake out? This is an important thing. Razors don't usually carry games. 100% true. Just learned about this game. What have I been missing? Any recommendations on learning or guides? Exclamation point YT for gaming. I have a playlist of guides and allegedly over 400 videos on YouTube that you could watch to learn the game. And what else? So that works. Also, yeah, watch your replays right here. Replays also, because you're all homies. New guide coming out tomorrow. No spoilers. So you can watch the guide that comes out tomorrow morning. So what do we have? We had 9 razors, right? Oh, he's still streaming them across. So what do we have? Reinforcement advantage from Red. Red has... He still hasn't... See, Red still hasn't caught up. He still hasn't made enough razors. So homies are dying, right? The razors are getting value. Thick. You know? So this razor push did a thing. It helped kill this dude. You know? And so now it's like, well, can Red save this guy? And use this advantage of being more ahead. Like, was that worth it? It's a different sort of guide, but it is a guide. It's a new kind of guide that people have been asking for. Several more to come that I still need to do, but it's mammy OP, but it takes time. I'm trying to work out a format that I can produce more of them, or like produce guides faster than I've done for some of them, because some of those guides took, I don't even know how long they took. They took so long. And I just want to make more guides, and yeah, it's tough, basically. All right, so now Red is like, well, I gotta kill a jug. Great. With razors, which kind of sucks. Okay, he's still spamming razors. So at this point, right, this is an all-in, if you ask me. This is like a razor all-in. He's made like 1 billion of them, right, approximately. No, I didn't say what the guide was. I don't want to spoil it. So this is like, you're making razors and you better win the game. That's all I'm saying. Because if you've made, like, just from like a pacing perspective, if you've made this many razors and you have made no additional eco, you're going to be so far behind because of this distance, right? The entire time, right, boys? Like, yeah, they lost the second front guy, right? Honda's still alive. Tons of reclaim on their side of the map, but the entire time Troll is making these razors, bro's base looks like this. You know, which is it's rough. Dude, this needs to die. This is not good. That is a bit not good. I don't know if Red has what it takes to turn around. Actually, bro, is absolutely freaking thicker than a bowl of oatmeal over here. Honestly, yeah. I would... Metal produced is dead even. Or basically even. Energy is in Red's favor. Like, if red team holds this push, it should just be GG for, like, in Red's favor. Like, we're playing Raptors up here. Slifo's is playing Raptors up here. Yeah. So at this point, but I'll say, like, I don't think I would ever make razors that long, like, under any circumstance, because razors, like, rarely win games because they're kind of squishy. But, like, basically as soon as bro right here dies, like, I'm probably gonna keep ecoing, because that was an eternity, right, boys? Like probably made razors for almost 100 years, and like for what? Like, what did that amount to? It amounted to a lot of Oh, honestly, it looks like red's just eating all of them. Like they're getting all the reclaim, and he killed a guy that didn't even have a base to begin with. So that does seem a little bit sus. Gonna need more storage. He's probably APM stalled here. He's gonna be BP stalled too. He needs to just. This is when no, like having 10 constructors is so important. So he has the constructors, but he needs to like split build power like all the way out to here. This is why you build 4 wide con turrets as well, because when you get to late game, you need to be able to actually spend it. You just can't do that on 3. You just need the build power density. In my humble opinion, that is a nuke. Nuke doing nuke thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty I mean, Bacon Dude has a little bit of money. Harris has a little bit of money. Roll's trying to have a little bit of money. I don't love that bro isn't just queuing up Aphis. He needs more BP. Okay, but he's channeling his BP through his ear cons, which is good. But think about it this way. This is another thing to think about, right? But he's got 47k in the bank. That's like 5 Aphis. This is why it's so important to spend all your metal all the time, because 5 Aphis is what? That's like 40 metal per second per Aphis, roughly. Math nerds, put your pencils down. It's roughly 40. Yeah. Right. I know. It's 50. It's 50 if there's pure conversion going on, but there's not going to be pure conversion going on. You're going to be spending E, so that's why I always go with 40. But yeah, so it's at least 200 metal per second, like at least. I would give it the old 200 metal per second guess. Just imagine like this is 1100. This is just like a stable 200 metal income more per second, like at this exact moment in time. Like that would go crazy, right? Oh, Zacuity, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, dude. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, dude. As long as the eco is being spent, that is. Right, yeah, right. So it's like if you could have immediately converted this, you would be on 200 metal income, like an additional 200 metal income, which would go nuts. Like it's a crazy amount of money. If you're converting any metal, well, the idea is like, you know, like when you build an Aphis, like I build 4, and that's 10 metal per second for each of these, so that's 40. The reason I don't build 5, even though that evenly goes into an Aphis, is because, you know, roughly 1/5 of that income is going to be spent as energy. And it doesn't work out perfectly, but that's why I don't build 5 and I build 4 instead. Because there's a cost. There's like an energy cost, right? To stuff. All right, this is just feed. That's good. The trouble with this push from our brother in Christ, Bacon Dude, is that it's not going to kill anyone that matters. Basically, like, I don't know why yellow is not more concerned about this. Okay, yes, self-ding is OP. I like that. Yeah, that's the thing, right? If he gets in here and can get a self-D off, fantastic. Doesn't feed, fantastic. That's totally fine at that point. If he can do some, you know, extra damage here and there, that's fine. Dude, Clapton's big. He's so big. Yeah, I wish bro was macroing more. He has been able to. Did he send metal? Did I miss it? Did he send like 20,000 metal, or has he been spending it? He might have been spending it somewhere on something. This is expensive, so maybe it's this 1,300. I could have missed it too. So no, he's getting bigger, so it's good. He's reining it in. It's big. Yeah, this is like a small example though. This is like, you know, imagine you have another 40 metal per second right now. It's a big deal. Just build converters when you're not fully converting. Yeah. Yeah, the four is just like it's like a general rule. Like, you don't need to build them, don't build them. How's Troll doing? Is Troll catching up? This doesn't look like catching up. Yeah, a game going this late, I just like, if I'm in this position and the game has gone this late, and my base, and I have what, 10 Aethys? It's not enough. Especially when what, bro, like Bacon Dude has 13, 12, Air Player has 8, almost 9. You know, that's just me. Like, it's you just have to, yeah, I mean, you have to scale. Like, if you're going to take games into the late game, you have to macro. It's not like negotiable. There's not some fictional world where you have 4 fusions and you fight a guy whose base looks like this. That's just delusional. Well, a guy's even worse though is a guy whose base that looks like this that has 240 res bots. Resing all of the crap that just got sent into the base. The Uno reverse juggernaut is crazy, bro. This many jugs is kind of hard. They can do a lot of damage kiting. But one thing Usurper is doing well though is he is converting. See a lot of people, they'll get like 30,000 E per second upside down, something crazy, and they just like aren't making any metal from the excess. Yeah, jugs are not it. Jugs are certainly not it. They're not a real unit. They are very cool, but they are not very good, which is super tragic. Yeah, Titans are definitely king. Why is bro so... Why does he have no units? He's just been making Aphis the whole game. Is gonna die to Shivas. That's like the most... I don't understand, man. That's like a bit wild and crazy. The lab is not what you want right here, man. Because you can't build anything anymore. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 Aethys. 16. Like, how are you gonna have... Like, they're Shivas, man. They're not even fast. How does he have nothing? I'm guessing he's sending his money somewhere. I don't understand, to be honest with you. That's a lot of jugs. Jugs are bad though. Kind of tough. It's a bit tough with it. Yeah, it gets caught unprepared making his 15th Aphis. True. That's super true though. Oh yeah, you can, I mean, you can holy raptors, man. What the, like, what the heck? It's 15, yeah, dude, it's not happening, bud. You're gonna have to go around. Cyphos is, he has chosen violence. And honestly, boys, at this point in the game, just for reference, like late game Supreme, if it's this late, 50, even honestly, it's really like 40 minutes. 9 times out of 10, your eco, honestly, you're anywhere. And if you stop scaling, you're kind of throwing. It's because like the ratio of Aphis to unit is different than it is in the early game. So if you're not scaling, it's like by the time anything that you would have made would have mattered, you should have just made more money and gotten bigger. And you can, I mean, you'll be rich enough to make units and make Aphis, but stopping scaling this late is crazy. Like I just kind of don't do it. Generally just don't do it. I would just recommend continuously scaling this late in the game because you'll just fall behind. Especially if you have especially if your team is really heavy and needs to be carried, like you have to macro for other people as well. Because some people just cannot do it. They're just too heavy. There's no lol cannon. There's a lol cannon right there. Dude, Cyphos has just made pulsars and lol cannon. And planes. He made a lot of planes. Not that much air, yeah. Granted, they have a ton of flak. Holy cow, dude. 39 flak is crazy. Yeah, that's a tough game for Bacon, dude. That is a tough game. Cyphos is just making this for the memes. Wait, Troll had never made T3 lab? Wait, what T3 lab? Troll made razors for like 10 minutes. Oh, I don't know. Oh, the razors GG, yeah. Yeah, the razors didn't get the value they needed to.
Battle ended.
Yeah, dying to Shivas is a wild move. So this is one team macros and the other one doesn't really quite macro as much. It's a bit tough. Yeah, losing to Shivas 55 minutes in is like, it's like worse than losing to Marauders 55 minutes in. Pretty crazy. Well, like the thing is, boys, it's like there's a world where like troll building razors like that just wins the game, right? They just walk across the map into Eco's base. You know, maybe he gets caught up making his 39th Aphis, and they just win. But the reality a lot of times, especially with razors, is I would say as a general rule, you should probably never make more than like 10 at the absolute most. And that's kind of high. I would generally not make more than 5. And you should continue to get big, because by the time they end up over there, like you're going to be behind. And the thing is, in order to make enough razors for you to offset that, you have to get more behind, just more all in. And it just seems risky.
Are now playing.
And to me, it seems riskier than just getting bigger. How'd your team lose? Well, they just didn't macro. You know? They all end in the middle of the game. They all end with mammies and razors. They made units. That's the funny thing about making units. You can make units and lose the game because you made units. It's a real thing. Terminal condition of making units too long. And then by the time they get all the way across the map, you're so far behind you can never catch up. Got nuked twice, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. That's pretty late in the game to get nuked. But it's happened to everyone. That's the other thing with razors is they don't like, you don't send them in one at a time. You don't really send any unit in one at a time, but you want to like mess them up because they have tons of burst damage. Or they just have tons of DPS. So units like that, you want them grouped so you can walk forward at the exact same time. Otherwise, they just kind of get picked apart. The game was a good warning about making P3 at like too late or too long. Basically what happened. Also, getting caught with your pants down when you have 15 APHIS is a bit funny. Also, that's pretty funny. The state of hounds right now, when should they be built and what do they counter? I built hounds today. It's true, it happened. And it's basically the only case I can think of making hounds. It's when you don't have enough E to make snipers and you can't. Yeah, it's like when you can't afford to make snipers and you have to have something at that exact moment, you make a hound. And then any other time than that, you should just not be making them. Like, and of course you need the unit. You need to be able to outrange T1. And they're okay. And by okay, I mean the only thing that it's really the only choice. But they like quickly become useless. Only time to make hounds is if you teched fast and they're killing you real bad with T1. Perfect. Yep, totally agree. Totally agree. They feel really bad. Hounds feel really bad because they're like there's like a skirmishing unit. They don't really have that long of range. But they're like their turret is slow, and so you can't like you get stuck in like them all going one way and shooting and then changing directions, and then you change directions and then they don't shoot and then they just feel terrible to use. Hounds are ducks of the land. Sad but true. Made to kill beamers, yeah. OP, great for killing beamer. True. I wouldn't be surprised if Bacon Dudicus had made Titans last game if they would have won. Part of me feels like they could have killed like this push through here. Part of me feels like it could have made it to this guy. Maybe. If he had just as many in Titans. Like, he's not making it up this ramp. There's like a million pulsars, but I feel like he could have maybe killed C. Where's your first RTS? The trouble's going back and forth from front and base frequently enough. Is there a hotkey to go to the base? Yeah, so what I do on my mouse is I bound one of my mouse buttons is F1, so I can hold left control and it sets the camera preset there, so like I can micro and then I can go back to my base. And then the one that I added recently is I also added F2, so I can put a second camera anchor here so I can go back and forth like this. To win for gaming. You gonna win? Sure, why not? So yeah, this is super, super nice. It's I find that camera hotkeys are really, really most beneficial when they, like when I'm on front, any of the front positions, especially geo, microing like snipers or whatever. And like tab is your comm, right? So it'll take you to your comm. You can use that too. Camera anchors is just control F1 or control F1 through F4, I believe. The issue is I can't use the actual F keys because they're too far away. They're about an inch farther away from the end of my finger, so I can't really reach them without moving my hand farther than I would like to. Yeah, rip small hands. But yeah, the camera hotkeys are super nice. And you can get extra gamey with it, like if you're microing something somewhere, you can quickly set them, that sort of thing, move them around. That works pretty well too. Full disclosure, I mean, it may not take you that much practice, but it took me a while to get the muscle memory for the camera hotkeys. And again, it is on my mouse, so if you don't have buttons on your mouse, that won't work so well.
Aircraft detected. Air transport detected.
YouTube. OS just started a month ago. Nice, man. Very nice, very nice. Standards are very low in your games. That's fine. It takes practice. Game's complicated, you know. What's this dude doing? He's being AFK. Okay. So got my storage. Buy rushed T2. I feed extra. Okay. Can do, gamer. Alright. Okay, I'm done with wind here. I need to just walk over here, eat this. It's good. We are spending. Oh, is this like right down to the wire? Almost perfect. Off by 5%. Rip me. Rip GG. 5% for gaming. Feels bad, man.
An allied commander self-destructed. Enemy commander destroyed.
Okay, so now, while I don't have any metal, I just want to make these converters. My build power is not really doing anything. Oh, leave wrecking balls. Just got paid a bunch of money. We're gonna wait to eat that. Thank you. So if you're like not air, for example, and you buy T2, you always want to send extra E, because these builds aren't really, like most eco players builds aren't really designed to make T2, multiple T2s that early. Oh, you see, like, there you go. So, see, Troll sending me E, which is great. Trains, place. So I should have a trans right now, by the way.
You've received new
And
units.
I'm in no danger of running out of metal. So what you want to do is, if Pawn pays you early,
Self-destructed.
you want to make their T2 like this. Okay. Oh, I screwed it up.
Enemy commander.
I thought I had enough metal for this, but I'm just... Oh, I did. I'm just bad.
Has died.
I thought I ate this. Oh, but I know I had to stop it again. That's why. That is why. I'm just bad. Uh-huh. So I'm going to make this...
T2 unit detected.
Honestly, I probably should have made a butler
Has died. Enemy commander destroyed.
instead of that. Instead of this con. If I'm honest. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of metal. I can't. Hopefully I don't run out of E. It's gonna be close. I'm gonna have to idle this con for a sec. I need this butler. Eat that. Good. All right. Give this to Horloff. Good.
Need power.
Understandable. I'd say that's roughly pretty normal build, other than having to make T2 so early for Bond, but it's fine. Right now I'm kind of upside down on the E because I usually go like 6 butlers and then con, because I don't have enough E to spend my metal. But everything is very, very well spent so far, I would say. So now that I'm here, I can go here. I want to finish building this as fast as possible, because now I'm bottlenecked on metal, so we're just gonna wait. We just want to pause this while this finishes. Funnel, see how fast it goes? All right. And we're back. Mid looks kind of held, which is cool. We're going to start converting this. Also very cool. And we continue. Are we dying anywhere? Mid looks fairly well held. We're spending all of our metal. We're converting it. I mean, it seems fine. What the? Losing a Starlight is crazy. He killed a lot of those blitzes with his Starlight. It's kind of funny.
Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander
Alrighty.
has died.
So I'm gonna grab these guys and put them up here.
Destroyed.
Another little trick. If you go and pick them up, tell them to move here and then put them down. It's faster. See that? It didn't take forever to climb. Bit of a meme. It's a bit funny. Alrighty. Okay. So we want to do these and then spend.
An allied commander.
This is fine. I just need a storage now. Geo got wrecked. LLT should kill whatever this is. Just fine, right? Yes, dead. Good. Well played. Alright, eat that. Good. I'm gonna boost this fusion out because we can. Let's see what else. Bro's doing good on E. He's got the spicy Geo. We lost North Sea, which is kind of tragic.
Low power.
Wind, of course, goes to 2. Love that. Perfect timing for that. Understand why I invest so much into wind. It's just because it's the most efficient source of energy production. That's all. It is just better than the other ones. But I think we're kind of cooked. I don't know how to help my team here. I can't really do anything about him. Who is their air player? It was orange. It was Risica, wasn't it? What does that mean? We really need to scout. Bro has 2 fusions. Actually decent, fairly decent timing. He didn't have enough BP though for that to matter. I don't know what their air player has. That's kind of tragic as well. All right. I don't need more BP than this either because, okay, these are all just now on. Starlights are here. These starlights can just kill these boats.
An allied commander has died. Warning, your team is down to its last commander.
It would be kind of cool. I don't know how to help these guys. We're gonna lose both seas. Like I just go air here. Because we have to win somewhere.
You've received new
Win conditions, probably having a single sea would be a good place to start. And yeah, we'll go with that, I guess. You know, like, what are we gonna do? Bit of a disaster. No, you gotta finish this first. Yeah, wind is better on this map than anything. What are those? Those are T1. Doesn't matter anymore. None of this matters. He's gonna try to, he just telegraphed his bombing run, so we're gonna try to not die from it. How about that? Double air, by the way. Because it's Siphos. And I'm gonna try to creep towards them if I can. Build a lab here. Try to make some fighters. It's just like a very classic double air thing. He can't, there's no way he could win otherwise, so it's fine. It is what it is.
You're overflowing metal.
Understandable. We need to go T2 really fast. T2 air, that is. I don't know if it's gonna matter. I'm just gonna try. It's not obvious it's even gonna matter. If Sheldon's stuff. Alright, we're gonna sling some metal to our air player because we need him to be big. He's getting double teamed, by the way. Alright. I need to just make fighters right here.
You're overflowing metal.
Oh, it's tough. Oh well. We kind of already lost everywhere on mid, so what are you gonna do, man? A bit tragic. Oh well. Doesn't seem ultra winnable to me. Bros are just dying. Yeah. Oh well, GG, I guess. They just double aired, so. Oh well. Oh well. Double airs for gaming. Very cool. Very cool. Oh well. Happens.
Battle ended.
Geo wall? Wait, what? What geo wall? T2 wall around the geo? Oh. It might help. I think it helps a little bit. Helps like a little bit from air and a lot from ground, but oh well. He had a wall around his base. Oh. Okay. Oh my. Okay. Whatever, dude. Whatever. That's pretty funny. Yeah, double air is really strong. And it's kind of a coin flip. I should have made in hindsight, you know, if I had gone two fusions into air, made T2 figs, we probably would have been totally fine. Maybe even ahead. But you know, or something else happens and I get behind, you know, I don't know. I didn't have any information. Gotta have information. We lost North Sea almost immediately from what I could tell. Apparently Horloff is saying it's because air. Yeah, GG. Against Risica, you do AA boats? Yeah. I feel like you do that in general. Like, I know a lot of C players don't do that, but I always like, I don't know, I don't know, I don't like dying to Shuris, so. It means you win C slower, but it's safer. So, well, it's safer if, well, it's just like a risk, right? Like if you win quicker, then maybe you can convert faster, right? So that's just the risk that you take not making AA, right? What was like the YouTube game from a couple days ago where I just made a bunch of Shuris and kept the C player in the game? Yep, pushing without AA is it is risky. The C special, oh boy. T1 and T2, I think it's 4 T2 and 15 T1. Sounds right. Something like that. To snipe a comm. T1's super hard. They basically have to be sitting still. Like, remember the other day with the like Bacon Dude? He was on the island and I killed this comm with the T1 bombers. I had like 7 of them, 7 or 8 of them, and it took 2 passes. Yes, to the homie it's asking about the wind and stuff. Yeah, wind is just better. It's just, yeah, the graphs do be graphing, and it's not very close at all. Especially with regard to wind. Like if you were quibbling with Aphis and Fusion, it would be different, but wind is like in a league of its own on Supreme. Like Fusion and Aphis are nowhere close. Going eco again? Bro. Good. That's the other problem with when I go eco is like everyone dies everywhere. A bit sad. We are back. Now then. Do fun things this game? What fun things? Ah, yes, good. This is my favorite map. It is my most played map. I think whatever map it is just depends on the mood. Mood I'm in. But I play all of them. Glitters, Rotato.
Battle started.
But yeah, my early gaming was Rotato, and then a lot of Supreme, and then I branched out after a few thousand games of Supreme, as you do. One thing I was thinking is, what if you make like 3 ticks as Geo? You have the APM to do it? You think that would turn the tables? Well, if the wind would cooperate.
Low power.
That was very rude.
That's close enough to even. Well, now it's not. Ah, Chrono. What? Bonk. Rip Chrono. He got hotkeyed. Three. Alright, after the third one, I want to make some ticks and just run around. See if I can not screw my build up while microing ticks and being as annoying as possible. Is it possible? Let's see. I feel like they're probably too late, actually. Good. Can I get in there? He's got grunts, so I need to go all the way over here to try to get around him.
Aircraft detected.
Okay. Need to get in there.
Air transport detected.
Oh, Janus. Oh, you made Janus. They are not fast. Hello, troll. Be a shame if you had to walk your comm all over the place, wouldn't it? No, sure. No, sure. Oh, shoot. Oh, sick. Emotional damage. All right, we're cooking. It's good. Whee! Guys, is this a great time? Is there no LLT? Why is there an LLT here? That's so lame. Hello. You want to get flanking damage here so it dies for gaming? Oh, it's a disaster, dude. Disaster. Hello, sir. Be a shame if I killed your mechs.
An allied commander self-destructed. Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh, Lord.
Commander self-destructed.
All right, we got the Shuri. Good.
You've received new units.
Who's this? Hongi. Thank you. Thank you.
You've received new units.
Typhos, another 200 for him. Good. Thank you. Well, I got plenty of damage done with those ticks. And I got this at 5 minutes 20, which is... it's not bad.
Enemy
Got plenty of E.
destroyed.
I'm going to try to convert some of this. I really wish I had done this better.
An allied commander self-destructed.
I didn't tell Cyphos this is what I wanted. Yeah, we're not going to convert this crap. That's just dumb. Eat that. Can I afford this? We'll see. Probably can. Let's be honest, right, boys?
T2 unit detected.
Over here. Can do that. That works. Please. I think I'm good on E. I'm going to give him 1,000 E as well because I can. He's got T2. Gonna give that to Bro up there.
You've received new units.
As soon as I get the right amount of metal, I'm gonna start on my T2 lab and start spamming stuff. Actually, you know what? No. I wanted to make snipers, but that just seems like the wrong move. Because in all reality, it is.
Your bottom mex is decaying.
What? Oh, frick. I suck.
Your last mex is decaying.
I hate it here. Why? Why am I like this? Someone take me straight to jail. Okay. Make some of those. I'm gonna give that to Usurper. Okay. This seems okay. I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna give the rest of these to Usurper because I can. Got the jammer. Make sure homie stays nice and jammed. You got jammed. And I'm actually gonna make another storage because starlights do be like that a little bit. Huge. Huge. The jammer helps the homies a little bit until the starlight shows up, at least. I do feel a bit bad. Good. Okay, he said he's gonna spam ticks here in a minute. It's good. And we walk forward just a smidgen. Don't overextend. It's illegal. Pushing. Very slowly. I hit a key. Okay, I hit the fog of war key. So the main thing here is I inch forward and don't. I'm gonna make some pinpointers. Just like a starlight's length at a time. You don't ever want to overextend with these things because it's GG. There you go here. That's good.
Destroyed.
Okay. I can't. Kill this stuff. Yeah, every time a Sheldon walks forward, you just click on it. Kill the jammer. Jammer is super important. You want to prioritize that. You want to kill the comm because I can. Why did they not shoot the comm? Well, I have pinpointers, by the way, so... Good. Make sure he has E for D guns. It's huge. Gaming. Gaming super hard. G's. A gamer moment, to be sure. I need E. So I have to wait. I'm gonna walk forward and kill these Sheldons. Hammer first. Alright, and we go.
Commander destroyed.
I'm dead. Just walk forward. Eat this. And we go. We actually just kind of slowly push now. Like, don't stop moving. Because they're just gonna not stop shooting. This fusion will come online here in a second, and it'll just be free.
Enemy commander
Troll just died in the middle of his base. Feels bad for gaming. A lot of Sheldons I don't want to take damage from, but what are you gonna do? Yikes.
nuclear missile silo detected. Enemy commander destroyed.
OP team, dude.
Enemy commander destroyed. An allied
Super OP team.
destructed. Battle ended.
Nice, nice. And that's the OS farm geo build. It's not even as crazy as it could have been too. That's the thing about it, is like the timings on it weren't even special. Starlight just OP. Team OP too. You saw how well my team supported me, right? That was big. Big. Team just too good. They you could tell like they knew what they knew exactly what they needed to do. They surrounded the Starlights with their T1.
Usurper had his comm where he could use a D gun like 15 medium tanks. Like, I mean, team was just doing it. There's just no two ways about it. Like, just solid. For 14,000% damage efficiency. Yikes. Yikes. But yeah, the most important thing with those there is that you just move them forward. You just inch them forward. And like, yeah, that's just the main thing. Yeah, when starlights are on the field and your team reacts to the play, yeah. AKA full speed, yeah. True. With 5 of them, it kind of feels like you can just move them. The starlight checklist is actually what it is. Move them 1 inch and have 2 teammates with hands. Yeah. Yeah. I wanted to make snipers, but I thought mid was going kind of bad, and then it was going not so bad at all. Yep, OP team. Ron grumpy at bacon, dude? Or was he not ready? We'll stop making units and put metal into T2. Oh, yeah, that's true. I don't mind. It's yeah, if they know better, then yeah. The main thing is, like, in an ideal world, you give them T2, but they make T1 with it. If they try to make their own T1, they try to make their own T2 or their own lab, their own T2 lab, then yeah, it's like a wet noodle. Super rough. You guys like how I also ran out of E? You guys notice that? Notice how I ran out of E with 4 storages?
Please choose your starting location.
So takes a lot of E. I had wind as well. I don't need battery, but extra tidal OP. Okay. Does he want tidal though? I've been experimenting with tidal. Dead 6 starlights? Yeah, that's exactly why I ran out of E. Starlights have the same range, I believe, as snipers. Sucks when you hand out a T2 con and they're like a third of the way through a T2 lab. Yeah. Like, oh no, that's how you know the game's rough. They may mass rocket me. Okay. You brought titles to meta. I'm still not sure. They're like basically they're good if the wind dies. So it's like they're risky in their own way. And yeah, they do feel okay, but at the same time, I'm not so sure. Oh, I definitely wasn't the one spamming titles early. I'm just trying it out. I think it was mostly Thrawn. It is bro here. Just stop. Yeah, just go next. Yeah, I feel like Thrawn did it the most. The thing I don't care for about it is I don't know, it's a lot of metal. There's a decent amount of walking going on. Yeah, Cloak is OP. Cloak's definitely OP. The thing with Starlights, though, is they can eat a shot from a sniper, and snipers just get evaporated. I'm pretty sure you can get shot by a sniper, and with like the 4 or 5 res bots you have from Geo, you can repair a starlight up to the point you can take like 2 more shots from a sniper. If it's just one. Like by the time the sniper reloads. Yeah, oh yeah, I agree, Punisher. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like I've been doing e-stores with the titles too, and that kind of feels like it should be completely free real estate. If I'm frontline, if somebody gives me a storage for free and titles, it's like crazy boost. Everybody's just talking about the titles, but having a storage available where you can make like multiple con turrets or that sort of thing is really strong. Co-op mentioned add another 2,000 messages, 100%.
Please choose your starting location.
Who's in here? Troll, Cyphos. Oh no. Riska usually plays air.
I don't know, man. Guess I can play here. No, I don't want to play there. Oh, geez. Maybe I should have gone eco. Yeah, E-Store OP. Yeah, the D-guns. That's a good point. Yeah, the first E-Store is super strong. Super strong. Because the titles aren't the sum total of their energy production. So when wind goes up, they just bank it and then they can spend it. Super good. And they have it for when they get a T2 con and need to upgrade their mexes and, you know, scale BP. It's just, I don't know, it just snowballs. Oh, right.
Battle started.
I have a funny plan. Do you guys want to see? It's been a minute since I've done this. Ooh, abductor. Oh, here we go. Good morning. What's the plan? What's up, Electron? How's it going? High priority. Very nice.
You're low on power.
Look, lady, I'm working on it. Okay, calm down. So demanding. Titan Rush, yes. Yes. Yeah, I don't know why they changed Allison's voice. All right, we're getting some E. That's good. That's good, that's good.
Aircraft detected. Air transport detected.
Give some E to the homie. You eat this, you go here. We go like 1, 2. That works. Give that to bro. Eat that. Alright, we're eating. It's good. I feel like I have extra metal. All right, 250 to Cyphos.
Hello there.
Hello there, indeed, K-Man. How are you?
Enemy commander destroyed.
These do take a little bit of E, so... Yeah, see, I didn't build multiple conturrets because I knew I was going to run out of metal. Should have made these, I guess. Yeah. Is this going to work, you think?
Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander self-destructed.
Somebody's floating E, man. As soon as I stall on metal, I'm going to go make another converter. Alright, alright.
Enemy commander destroyed. You've received new units.
Oh boy. Who's excited? I am. I am excited. I need to scale the BP first. Yeah. Scale the BP first. Probably up to 5 if I had to guess. And we send it. Alright, you go there. It's good. You go here. Oh, I don't have any storages. That's kind of lame, isn't it? Good. Hello, Bacon Dude. How's it going? Be a shame if I shot your mexes, wouldn't it? Oh, that's like all of his energy production right there? That's tough. He's got a nettle up there as well. Oh, that's a nice clump of wind you got there, buddy.
T2 unit detected.
He's got a LLT. I suck. I did the suck. Dang it, man. Maybe they won't micro these and I can just run by them. Mission accomplished.
An allied commander has died.
Run away. I don't have a trans guy. I need that, I guess. Oh, it died. Sad. We dead. Why are they dead? Timing of things is not perfect. Oh, what do I even build here? Two trans. Light. Please.
An allied commander self-destructed. You've received new units.
The homies died.
You've received new units.
Homies are dead. I don't love that. You here. Good. Why are you all landing? You go there. That's good. Stop making these, please.
Need power.
That's good. That's good. Okay, we don't want more of these. Eggs. You can go up here. Okay. Okay, he already got T2. I'm just gonna make my own T2 again. Make a few of these. Go grab this mechs. Good. That's good. Just want to make some space here if we can. Good. Couple snipers, make a little bit of space. It's dumb. Already has a rattle that's crazy, man. The old 11-minute rattle on year 4.3 checks out, man.
Enemy commander
Freaking checks out.
destroyed.
Super awesome. Love that. Freaking get absolutely murdered on mid. How have you not won this freaking sea? I killed every single metal extractor he had. Bro. Whatever moment. Not gonna lie. Every single one of them for gaming is dead. How is this like this? LLT, LLT, I'm gonna need a couple more. Nah, I should have made these first. Oh. I am coming. All right, here we go. That doesn't work. Mm. I got one, but I have beamers. It's okay. Can you stop repairing stuff that doesn't matter, please? It's only 4. I should have made these earlier. I'm just bad. Let's be honest.
Commander destroyed.
There's no two ways about it. Sorry. I'm bad for gaming. Tried. Nice. That's a teener. Did you kill him yet? Good. Good man. Good man. Teener. Okay. Give this to Beru. Need to convert gamers. Lots of conversion. Firing up the spam innator. Let's get it. Let's do it, boys. Four labs should be about right. Ready when you are. All right, here we go. And we go. Going. It's a Juno. That's kind of rude. Except he Juno'd the wrong thing.
An allied commander has died.
Oh, he didn't though. Bad. Sad for gaming. Get another conversion. Yeah, I need to get this conversion up and going. We want to eat this too. When you push, you always want to eat as well. Good news. They are making Hoovers. All right.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Gamed. Hello, Thrawn. Hello, sir. Would you like to, let me give that to old Teener. Actually, I'm going to go down here and make another bank of BP. Hello, Thrawn. Hello, sir. Would you like to please die? Thank you.
Destroyed.
And we go. Teener OP. Teener OP. He's freaking crazy. Homie is cooking. Uber gaming. Good. Here. Shoot. Sorry. My bad, dude. I guess I should have pushed with these. I should have had more. Should have had more. Poor gaming. That's good. That's good. We get in there and we go. We get in there and we go. Eat that. We go. AA is on the way, but it is a little bit behind. AA coming.
T3 unit.
Hey, let's go, baby. Keener OP. Nice. Big for gaming.
Enemy command.
Ezra on Twitch, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Kane Civ, thanks for the follow as well.
Battle ended.
So worth rewatching. Seas were gamey. Poor Bacon, yeah. I mean, I killed every one of his mexes, right? Sorry, Bacon. That was a bit gamey. Those Hoobers got so much damage. I killed all the mexes, all the wind, all the titles in pond. There was like 8 of them. 8 or 10 of them, dude. New chat screen looks good. What's up, Dreamer? Thanks, man. Nice, nice. Using Teener did most damage, right? Yeah, dude. He had so many starlights. Crazy damage. He had 2 bases though, so that does help. Yeah, that's the thing is like the Geos, like the mid was losing because they just lost T1. Most of the time when mid loses, it's because they got T1. They just got owned on T1. You can have like a couple of units, but it's like for a minute or two, minute and a half earlier. So like there's like a window where they'll push you back, but then it's like, well, I have starlights and you're dead. So GG. Oh, you lost all your boats to nuke bomber? Oh, the nuke bombering. Yeah, the locking the rattle was the rough part for sure. Agreed. Rattle was a bit tough. That was super early rattle. was definitely good on their part. Teener made his T2 lab like right outside the range of that thing. But I mean, if you do what Teener did, Teener had 2 bases with T2 mexes, and you just get a couple ambassadors and put them on hold fire and walk forward, and the rattle will disappear. Yeah, who was purple last game? Just making hovers, bro. It had to be Thrawn, right? Thrawn would do that. Thrawn's the only one that would do that. But yeah, it was good play by Teener. I wish I had thought about. I wish I had made AA with the push initially. Are torpedoes fixed yet? What about them? Rattle on the cliff. Counter the rattle. Yeah, it would hit it. Only thing is getting BP there and that sort of thing. But yeah, it would do it. Accuracy. I feel like they're okay. The core ones kind of turn slow, but it does still work. That proposed balance tweak thing had starlights being more expensive. Do you guys see that? Like significantly more E. Which does seem legit. Still think they'll be really strong. Which is fine. They should be really strong, but maybe not quite as strong. Yeah, don't nerf the Starlight. What unit would I make every game? What the heck?
Please choose your starting location.
If you make T2 to support front, I will resign, for it would make this too easy. What? This is a dodgeable team, is it? Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell. There's something dodgeable. There are dodgeable things about both teams. Yeah, no one uses the cloak on snipers because I feel like they either forget or it's just because it's so expensive.
Battle started.
All right.
Low power.
Yeah, the cloak is really expensive. Do we spam starlights this round? I don't know. We will see. I need wind to work for me.
Fine. When is uncool for gaming? You're full on E, OP. Oh my goodness, bro. Okay. The same 10 seconds I spend walking. Checks out.
Aircraft spotted.
Checks out.
Air transport detected.
I think we're done with these. Windows 3! Okay, dig it. Bad. Breath seconds are shorter. This is why boosting's retarded, by the way. Because it makes for really unfun gameplay. Like this, where it's like one dude crying for his windmills, you know what I mean? It's not like super, that should be like super obvious to everyone with a functioning brain, but what is this, no boost? What do you mean? You're falling E again. Jeez. Wait, why is this like this?
Low power.
That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. I don't know. Honestly, I just didn't feel like making titles. No joke. I just didn't feel like making titles, so I didn't do it.
Enemy command.
It is what it is, boys. I'm griefing. Sorry. Not super sorry.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Alright.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander has died.
Alright. Good.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Light turn space. good. What? Huh. Interesting. 100. Who's this? Southie. Need some E. Walk front. What do you want? What do you want, bro?
Destroyed.
What are you...
You've received new units.
No one is doing... I'm confused. It's like they think that I'm doing what they want. It's like I'm a mind reader, bro. It's just weird. Kind of par for the course, though. The Tism will do that to you, man.
An allied commander
I will...
has died. An allied commander.
I will walk forward, sure. I guess. I don't understand, bro.
An allied commander self-destructed.
What do you want? I guess I'll walk forward, sure, I guess, and take these mexes. I'm sure it's like really obvious what he wanted me to do.
Commander has died. Warning.
You were
Commander.
grieving. Great idea, morons. Jeez.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Yep. Dude, the bots are crazy right now. Where? Give me... Joel's freaking kidding me, man.
You're overflowing metal.
Whatever. I'll just give all my metal to Waffle. We all know it's optimal, right?
You've received new
It's
units.
optimal. It's fine. It's like, dude. You're freaking kidding me, man.
Received new units.
Unbelievable. I pay 42 3 minutes ago. GG, I guess. I don't know. Boost, everything. Doesn't matter. Can I have the rest of your base so I can go win? Like, I don't want your whistlers, man. They're just a waste of my time. Just make it easier for me to win if you just give me your base. Just like hard mode.
You've received new units.
Freaking blessed. Jeez, that's so much better. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good, good, good. I actually don't want to do this. Good. I don't have what I need to kill that, so GG, I guess. Is Jags. Not a lot you can do about that, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Huh. Oh. Yeah, what are you gonna do? We lose C. We just go next. I can fight like 3 of them, but not like 2 of them, but not like this.
Low power.
E. Yeah, tragic. What are you gonna do? Easy. Go next, I guess. Lucy. Oh well. Whatever, bro. This is whatever gaming. Game's 2 Jover. Sure did look like we lost mid there, didn't it? No, didn't.
Commander self-destructed.
Yep, we just died of starlights, I guess. It's cool.
Battle and
You guys could you could tell that we were about to kill them with our own T2 units, though, right? Like we had just as many starlights, probably. Really shocking, right? My 2 highest OS retards just losing their brines over not getting titles built for them, right? So, what are you gonna do? Tragic. Like, imagine losing your mind because someone's not sitting back there making you titles, right? Like, it's just terrible. I don't know. It's not it. It's just dumb. No, they're just crying. Dude, Thrawn just wanted to cry about something. Yeah, we were, I mean, exactly right. We were obviously losing. Like, they pushed them back all the way to their front, right? So it's not the same. Wait, their pawn didn't build titles either? Oh, man. That'd be pretty funny. Oh, really? It's pretty funny. Like, we won one. It looked like. Is it true? Is it right to say like we won the T1 fight, and then the T2 showed up? It felt like we were on their 4.3s, right? Like we were across the halfway point. It seemed like. But then I don't. What happened to our T2? Was a bad comm trade? Oh, okay. It was when it was no titles versus no titles.
and extreme crying. Dodgeable team was dodgeable, yeah. Oh, well, what are you gonna do, man? What did the most cursed part about that was my T2. I was perfectly set up to have all my mexes upgraded at like 7 minutes flat. And I just never got my T2. Like that was like the whole problem. I probably could have held their push by myself if I had gotten T2 when I paid for it. Like if he had just queued up 2 T2s and I just sent him the E and gotten T2, it would have been fine. I'm pretty sure. Or okay, I don't know if I'm pretty sure. There's a non-zero chance I hold that push. Especially with the X-Thron's Maxes. Because they would have gotten upgraded a lot earlier. So maybe. But no, it's impossible. Still get 8.5 minute T2. Or whenever it was. It's like there's no excuse for that. How much collective OS has been lost by Thrawn mental booming over the... Oh, he fed his comm? Oh, okay. Okay, that's very on brand. Is coping? Yeah. You were just outing him, dude, probably. Yeah. I didn't realize. I just figured that the other team was making titles too, but it's made even funnier by the fact that the other guys didn't make titles either. It really sells it for me, you know. Sometimes, you know, maybe it's petty, but it is a little bit entertaining to make win sometimes. Because then the crying happens, and the crying is a little bit funny. It is enjoyable. Not gonna lie. Especially because it's blown way out of proportion. Kind of hilarious. Yeah, Mr. Happy. Yeah, they leave early and they win. Yeah, it's happened. It does happen. I guess our Geo was trying to not die to sea, right? I think they need to eat. I ate dinner a while ago, so I'm still doing good. But you guys all know the rules. Can't play bar when you're hungry. It's not OP. I may need a snack too. At the rate this lobby's going, I'm gonna be famished. It's a pub game. Yeah, but this is like arguably the most competitive lobby in the game. Like this and like the Glitters lobby probably. I don't know if that lobby's up right now. So you got a bunch of sweaters in here. I guess the OP Rotato's going too, and there are a bunch of good players in there. But I mean, there's like just it's like the best Supreme lobby at least. Bunch of sweaty no lives that play Supreme, you know. Yeah, the highest OS Isthmus lobby. Co-op Rotato is boring. Yeah, it is. I agree. It's a little bit cursed.
Please choose your starting location.
Mm. Oh boy. How do we want to play this? I don't really know. Okay. Wait, which guy's the H2O Phoenix? That was Outlaw. Who is Outlaw Elite? I don't feel like Bacon Dude is Outlaw. Maybe he is. But I don't think so. It wouldn't make sense. The Bacon Dude talks too much. Personality's different. I don't think it could I would be surprised. That'd be some grade A level acting if Bacon Dude and Outlaw were the same person. I've spoken to both of them. Phoenix was Outlaw and Kadabra was Regeki. Yep. Yeah, that's right. Yep. Wait, rip? Wait, what? Thrawn is #1 on leaderboard games played. We should check that. I wouldn't be surprised if that was true, though. I don't want to know now. Thrawn is out. Good meme. Right. Usurper is OG Huggy Bear. Yes, OG Huggy Bear's alt. The legend. Oh no. Chrono is encouraging heads, saying Quakers are good. Here we go. They do hit kind of hard. They do. I will give you that. They do hit kind of hard. They do feel good when they shoot stuff. Oh man, Teener's out. It is late. It is really late there. He's in Europe. It's 3. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Super late. I would think GMT. Yeah. But it is, whatever time it is single digit in the morning. I know that. That is late.
Please choose your starting location.
Let's try something different. It's 4? Oh my god. It's terrible. That's actually crazy, dude. It's been a minute since I've been up at 4 a.m. I do not do very well. I don't do that very often, and it makes me, I don't know, I just sleep. I guess my sleep schedule's too consistent. Wow, yes. OP choice. Why is it 6 a.m. where you are, choice? $7:30, yeah. Babe, so 4 to talk with your 8 American friends, yeah. I feel you.
Battle started.
Yeah, buddy. So I think what we do, I want to try, I haven't done this in a while. I just want to go for fusion, like directly after my mexes. Kind of like the OG rush fusion and then scale wind after I get the fusion. Scout and light.
Low power.
I think he wants two lights, right? 1 transport. What? Yeah, I got you. He wants 2 transports. Drugs are bad kids. Stay in school. Cheers. Benjamin, thanks for the $5, dude. Appreciate that. Thanks, man. Cheers for all the chill gameplay. Yeah. Chill gaming. Chill, no wind gaming. Longy. Should have given. I was hoping that he would. just like he just like goes and makes the
Nicely done right there from Not Real. Keeping cool.
goes and makes titles for Arun and makes Thrawn Wind. That'd be pretty funny. Wow, Wind. There you go,
You
dude.
receive new units.
Alright, second transfer, bro. Let's do... Wind is okay-ish, actually. Let's do this. I want to scout gamers. Scout the gamers. 2 concerts, please. And... Wind gaming. Oh. Illegal
Aircraft
wind
detected.
maneuver. Look out.
Air transport detected.
Clapton. Very cool.
Low power.
Awkward. I want to boost this out.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Entrance, okay. Okay. There you go, dude. Wow, there's a fighter right there. That's so annoying, bro. Why are there 3 fighters right there, man? That's like the most annoying thing ever. 4 fighters. The crap is that?
Commander destroyed.
Jeez, man. There's 4 fighters. That's crazy.
You've received new units.
Well, let's see if that works.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Are we dead? What are these guys doing? Dang. New player. Lobby. Confirm.
An allied commander has died. Enemy commander destroyed.
Jeez, man. What in the world? Yeah, yikes, man. Oh, so I'm guessing he just walked his comm forward? I just want to see the bomber do something. That would be pretty funny if it worked. You see nothing. Not a thing. Nothing at all. Dang it. Magic. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Hmm.
I need
commander
more
has died.
wind. I really feel like we're dead, you know?
Destroyed.
I do indeed. I do feel it, don't you?
Low power.
Feels unfortunate for gaming.
T2 unit detected.
It does feel super unfortunate. Hmm. It's just weird. Super weird. Homies are just dead. I think Wind has been dead for like 5 minutes or something.
Commander self-destructed. Commander has died. Commander self-destructed.
It's throwing. Yeah, probably. I don't know, man. These were getting in there.
Battle ended.
Oh my. Oh my, yes, close game indeed. Stream too good, can just watch people suffer. Yeah. Oh, yes, OP suffering. I don't know what to do with that game. It's pretty special. Close game, unfortunate. Social credit system, yeah. That'd be hilarious. Like in Overwatch, you know, you can remember that, you know, like the little buttons at the end. What do they call them? Like you can say they were a good teammate. Tragic. Man, their air player had so many figs. Endorsements, yeah, endorsements, right, Marcus? Yes. Very cool mechanic. Endorsements. I don't know if that would work on the bar gamers, you know? Thanks for mentioning Overwatch. You need the trauma reactivated. Yeah. What do you mean? We have bar for trauma. We don't need Overwatch anymore. Got bar for that. No longer do I right click on Farah. Did I just make titles? It's perfect. Balance, just as all things should be. Accolades? Wait, I haven't heard of that.
Please choose your starting location.
Yeah. Yeah. One pounder. Yeah, pounders they're kind of chonky. They dish out a ton of damage too. Need to look at these bar accolades. Out. Heavy. OP. Who's this? Okay. Uh-huh.
Battle started.
Well, understandable, lady. I guess we go. Scout and light. Okay, scout and heavy. Alright. You just go under your match history? Okay, yeah, I'll have to take a look. Just watch the replay. Brown screwed up. Red sent half his vehicles to assist the other side. Brown didn't help his ally, even though he was 2v1. Ah. Give 20 accolades in a rolling 30-day window. Ah. Have any of you guys done that? Do you know if it connects to anything? Is there a leaderboard for accolades? It's like student council popularity contest. The bar popularity contest. A contest that no one who plays bar has ever won. That's nice. That's nice of them. That's a cool mechanic.
You've received new units.
I hope we win front really fast.
You've received new units.
Here you go, brother. Quick transport. Nice, nice. Here we go. Bro. Oh, a very cool thing. So for 4th of July,
Spotted.
we shot the fireworks for freedom and such, and I got a lighter for Christmas. Not like what you're thinking. It's like a pencil. Looks like a pencil. It's battery powered, and it arcs across two little, I don't know what they're called. The nodes? Anodes? Is that wrong? Feels wrong.
Received new units.
Electrical speak and such, and it lights the stuff immediately. Lights the fuses immediately. It is very cool for gaming. Wasn't there a tick up here somewhere? Hello? Oh, I freaking made a shuriken for no reason, bro. Get out of here. Rude.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Awful. Give him 200. And
Air transport detected.
give that to Waffle. Okay. Where's my shuriken at? Dude, these dumb keybinds being unbound is so annoying.
An allied commander has died.
Sucks to suck, buddy.
Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander self-destruct.
We got him.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Hmm. Okay, you got it. That's big. We got the scout, also big. Are we just dead again? Why is this like this? Why are they so gamey?
You've received new units.
Oh boy. Oops.
You're overflowing metal.
Awkward. Awkward moment. Awkward gamer moment. My bad. Are we losing to medium tanks right now? Is that the state of it? Weird. I don't know how I feel about that. It's not true. I know how I feel about it. A little bit gamey.
Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander self-destructed.
Okay, okay. That's good. I like it. I mean,
Commander destroyed.
there we go and bonk that. All right, we got that. That's good.
T2 unit detected.
That's good. Yeah, let's finish this windmill. That's good. We're just losing everywhere, or what? Eight minutes 30, half decent timing. I need to put this in range of the lab. All right, we're about even now.
Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander has died. All right, that could have gone worse. Confirm. Yep, could have gone worse. And then we just do this now. We're getting vision. All right. We're going to take this over here as well. I need to convert more. Wow, I'm on the E is crazy right now. Yeah, this is why I moved this. I need more convert. I need even more on turrets over here. Making conversion. It's crazy. It's derping. The mountain's just cooking me. It's crazy. I don't think I got it. It's sad.
Oh geez, no wonder it's just a disaster. There we go. Double air. So in this situation, you need to spam figs. A lot of figs. Alrighty. So I need more BP for gaming, of course. Oh, maybe they won't.
Big purgatory.
Maybe they won't know. Best thing I can do here is flank them. I don't have. I didn't do it right. I am out of position. I need Brown to miss micro these real bad so I can kill these bombers, man. Great. Tragic. Oh, jeez, you love to see it, man. You do love to see it. It's funny crap. Oh, dang it. They kept coming. That's rude. Can you quit? So rude. We were getting gamey. So rude. Not appreciated one bit. We got bacon spicy Geo though, because they were not paying attention. So that's good. And we know they're still T1, so you look at all the T1 figs. Didn't lose my BP. I'm actually gonna build these kind of double. I got his Geo. They gonna go T2 air now. He has a core, T1 core con here. Still making figs as well.
EMP missile silo detected.
UAV is online, boys. I need a T2 con. Need to fix this situation real fast. All right. He's making an APHIS. Actually shouldn't have made that. Here, you guys eat this. me make sure I'm converting all this. You know? Can't afford to miss macro this situation. Why are all of his T1 figs there, man? You gonna send it again? That would be super rude. Okay. All right. You go here. I really need a T1. I need a trans. Funny. I need a light trans, please. You took on. Yes. 1 second. Yeah. Yeah. Can do. Just trying to fix this terrible situation that we're all in together. And here, here. And go like this. We're gonna move them over here. Probably gonna have to scale BP behind this as well. Get rid of these. Actually, I'm gonna eat them and move them over here so I can advance the wind farm. Like these. We need to get big, vertically large gaming. And hope that my opponent is still making T1 figs. Would be really cool. Alright, sorry. Sorry, Mr. Hamoud. Apologies. Scouting, no. I need some information. I'll go across mid. Some information there. We need more BP. Good, good, good. At least I think it's good. I can't tell, to be honest.
3 unit detected.
Got Vanguards, bunch of T1 figs. Those are from Eco because they're ARM. He gave it to the air player. Troll. Somebody has a bunch of those. Need to continue to get large.
Enemy commander destroyed.
It's pretty nice. Get 'em, boys. Get 'em. I was planning on bombing those, but they don't. It doesn't even look like they need me, dude. Okay. Nice bombing run, Dave. That was sick. Alright, we got the lab. Dave, why are you so bad? That's alright. It's alright. It's okay. Wait, they're just alive. I think bro is like fight commanding those, bro. That's tough. We got Eco making ducks. Yeah, GG's. GG's for gaming. Six. He's on 6 fusions. Jeez. He's cooking. My goodness. Bro's large. Bro is massive. Oh wait. Oh, he's rezzing these. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Oh no. That's funny, bro. It's a lot of dead unit. Priorities. Priorities. Hey, Mr. Streamer, what's up, Aiden? How's it going? Dang it, this gamer, dude. I got crap. Freaking bacon. I'm just trying to have a good time. Bacon's over here gaming. Can you shoot the flag? Why does it do no damage? Oh my. That's funny, bro. Kind of expected it to kill at least one of the flags.
kittens off, says Bacon.
Indeed. Kittens indeed.
You've received new units.
Okay. Wow, the move command is just murdering my eyes, bro.
You've received new units. You're overflowing metal.
It is okay, lady. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Not even one bit. Big boom incoming. Your heart's content. Ah, juiced. So juiced. Oh my. You're not, lady. It is okay. We are gaming. We are gaming them. Hey, good.
Juggernaut detected.
We gotta farm the damage quick. Oh, it didn't die. Rude. Frick. You don't win unless you get to make an APHIS, right? I think that's how it works. It's basically science. I'm just gonna... Let's go, baby!
Enemy commander destroyed.
Kittens, yes, yes, yes indeed. Made 2 APHIS before making boats? Dang it, man. No wonder you had so much stuff. That was a bit tough. 2 APHIS before you had to make T2 boats. This is crazy, dude. That is, wow, okay. Somehow won after that funny start. Dude, the start was a complete train wreck. At our suicide spots lab get degunned again. No, sorry, Aiden. I haven't looked at it. We can do that right now. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Ah, yes, the D-gun, the suicide spot, the suicide player's base. Good, good. Yes, very good. Large. Look how much bigger their eco was, though. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Even after double air. Oh, but we double starlighted? Yeah, that's what it is. Our eco made starlights. Their eco double aired me. I had a little bit of help, I think, right when the bomber showed up, but yeah. He blames you while makes T2 boats his fronts dying. Ah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. W game. Not bad. Not bad. I was a little disappointed in how the dragon did against that flak. It's like it didn't... I was putting set target on the flak and it just kind of didn't seem to work. All right, let's look at this map.
Maybe we spectate a bit. We need snack anyway. One. Aren't. One? Wait, where it at? Give Bacon an accolade, bro. It's a great idea. Wait, thread for feedback. Oh, okay. Let me. Okay, remind me where this goes. Files, no. Data. Maps. I'm guessing you put it in there. Whoa. Okay, I put it in there. Now, if I do skirmish. Whoa. Oh, it didn't work. Where is it at? Where do you refresh? Where do you refresh at? I'm confused. Restart client. Ah, okay. Easy. Everyone hold your breath quickly. We don't want to breathe the air, the non-bar air. All right, we are back. Oh boy. What'd you do to it? All right, this is, if you guys haven't seen Aiden's new map, it's pretty sweet. Like a swamp. It's a swamp biome. Very cool.
Please choose your starting location.
So did you just like take some sandpaper to it? It looks like you got a sand blaster and went over the surface of it, you know? Is this it? Is this the wrong one?
Battle started.
It does look pretty crispy. It does look very smooth. Wait, it doesn't look smooth? Global LOS. I haven't used that one before. That's cool. OP. Axor. I was checking to see if there was a day-night cycle. So it doesn't look like this on your end?
Is it so bright? It could be my monitor. I don't know if that comes across like my monitor. No, that wouldn't be. That would be just my monitor, not my. It could be the way I have my graphics card set up. Just looks smooth. Very smooth. My gamma.
Battle paused.
I have played around with that. It's 0.5. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, is yours like 0 or something? I don't remember the last time I touched this, but yeah, that's what it is.
Battle started.
Yeah, that is the real question, boys. Can you? Alright. Does this work? I didn't think it would. Here we go. Just like in the tournament, right? It looks like you can. Does it? What does it look like on your end, Aiden? It doesn't look smooth? Is there some graphics thing I don't have set the same? God tier, Artie. Heck yeah, dude. GG. Not nearly as bright. Yeah, I bet it's just how I have my settings. My the light settings. Yeah, I think it looks good. Is this like some function? So it was like it was rougher before. Was that the goal? Just to smooth it out? Did you just like go over all of it with some kind of a smoothing function? Or do you do it by hand? I don't know how map making works. I just didn't know if you could take some kind of like difference between 2 points and try to smooth it out. Oh, it shouldn't be smoother. Oh. What? First image of the thread. Looks pretty smooth to me. The 1.1 feedback thread? So it looks like on your end. Okay. Let me see if I can find that exact same spot. Where is it at? Is this it? No. Maybe? Where is Raptor Queen? Yeah. Okay, it was right here. This is your screenshot. I wonder if it's just how I have my lighting set. Okay, yeah, here's your screenshot. I bet it's just a contrast thing.
Battle paused.
Because I have my contrast turned up. Like that. The gamma's at 0.5. But I have all these just for like visibility and stuff. But you said, I just feel like, and even the picture looks smoother than the original.
Battle started.
Why don't we just look? I have it. Apparently I don't. New map. War gaming.
Please choose your starting location.
Interesting. Yeah, the colors look a lot different. Something. I didn't change anything right there. Huh. You know, maybe it's just the lighting. Well, it's my set. I mean, it may be my settings, but this is how it looks with the exact same settings. I guess it is kind of smooth. I guess it looks more. It looks more bumpy because there's like it's like very dark. You know, like it looks like there's more contrast in the lines, but it is actually fairly smooth. Now let's look at this. What do we think? Ridges. Yeah, let's see. See how bumpy it is.
Please
Alright.
choose your starting
Same
location.
spot. Ridges. It's like they seem rounder, but maybe they're not different, and it's just a lighting thing. Could be. I think the map looks good though. Seems legit. You know? Yeah, rounder. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Part of me thinks I like the contrast of the other one more. This one's more kind of level. Or I mean, I don't know how the colors look on. I like the way the colors and stuff looked on the other one. Yeah, this is cool. The ocean thing part, like the gases and stuff. This looks sick. I like that. Yeah, no, I think the map's fine. Looks good to me. Looks very similar. Yeah, like the old one has like the grunge factor. Not in like a bad way, but like it's like a vibe. It's like its own swampy vibe, right? I think grunge is the right word. It makes me feel green. But like in a swamp kind of way. I think it's good though. Nice. Good stuff, dude. Pretty sick map. I know it's a lot of work to do this, so I know everybody appreciates you making these. It's a lot of detail. Very cool. Let us see. We do have limited time for gaming. We should probably spectate Mr. Earl. Oh, perfect. Oh, Mr. Earl doesn't want. Oh, okay. They're 32 by 32, bro. Wide gas bag Grabens. Yeah, I think we spectate a bit. I'm gonna get a snack. Boys, I have biblical news. First stream in the new office, right, boys? First stream. Not particularly cold outside. In fact, it's quite warm. It's only 73.5 degrees in here. Pretty amazing. All right, these guys are about to fire it up, so I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be back. 69 degrees, optimal house temperature. That sounds pretty optimal. Mom's a psycho. Your house is 68 to 70 degrees. It's pretty awesome. Mine's set to 71. I usually have it on 72, but the issue is our AC unit keeps it like doesn't run very long, so it doesn't take the humidity out of the air. And so I have it set to lower so it runs more often right now, but I have a dehumidifier I've been running for a few days and it works really, really well. It's down to like 53% humidity, which is fine. But it hit 70% humidity indoors. I was like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to get a dehumidifier. It was bad. I found out today. So my house has these, I measured them. They're roughly 70-inch tall and 35-inch wide windows. Like solid glass. Like top to bottom. Single pane. No, they're dual pane, but there's no like, they don't like open. They're just big windows. For some reason. Seems terribly impractical. And it has a crack in it. The dumb window has a crack in it. Like 3 inches from the bottom. Kind of looks like it got hit by something. I don't know how this happens. So now I get to figure out what to do with that. What even is that? I don't know. I don't know if it's like a mower or something, but it's just lame. Because I feel like it's going to be an arm and a leg. What kind of house is that? It's just, I don't know. It's just the windows in the living room are just massive windows you can't open. Seriously, they're just big vertical windows you can't open. Yeah, the builder. Yeah, it was in the last. I don't know when it happened. It's just weird. But part of me has this sinking suspicion it's going to cost several $1,000s to replace that stupid window. It's insanely lame. I've never had to replace a window because I've never owned a house. It's just kind of interesting. So part of me is also like, how hard would it be to replace this myself too? So, I mean, I did a door, right? How hard could a window be? So we'll see. Or maybe magically it could be repaired. That might be cool too. Who knows? But any part of your house that makes the outside inside seems like it's a pretty important part. Oh, nice.
Okay, we have framing a window is 100 times harder than a door. Feels bad. Kind of had a feeling that it was a little bit harder. It would be, wouldn't it? Part of me wishes it was like this thing I could, cut a bit of caulk and like pull it out of the side of the house and pop a new one in, but I have a strong suspicion that that is not how that works. Feels structural, man. Yeah, probably more expensive than getting someone with the right tools. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of, unfortunately. But maybe a warranty will cover it or something. That'd be pretty awesome. We'll see. And I wouldn't, honestly, like, I would think it would be expensive if it was a normal window. But these things are enormous. They're freaking huge. For, again, no apparent reason. They hated you or worked for free. Ouch. Dang. That's brutal. When it was inspected? Oh, I had it inspected. No, it wasn't there when it was inspected. I would have seen it. It's right at eye level on the outside of the window. Where the crack is now, it's like 3 or 4 inches long, like from the bottom of the window directly up. It wasn't there when we bought the house, unfortunately. Trades labor costs so hyperinflated, you could probably try to fix the window and get it wrong 10 times. Well, that's what I was telling the homies about the door. Legit, I could, yeah, might be able to seal it. Yeah, I was thinking I could maybe repair it. I would be totally down to just, put some kind of epoxy, whatever. I don't know what you use to repair windows with, but I'm gonna find out. There should be bad thermal expansion. Yeah, I found I was today years old when I found out that that was a thing, so that could be as well, which would be interesting. So maybe it would be covered. It's hard to tell. But yeah, the labor cost being really high, like it's like that with the door, right? Like I could have bought. I don't know how much it would cost to pay. To like, if I go find a contractor and be like, hey, I need a solid door on this thing. I don't know how much that would have costed, but I'm fairly confident that it would have been a lot. And big windows that have been there for how many years and winters? Less than 1 year, less than 1 year. So yeah, the door itself, I think, was 100-ish, maybe more. I don't know. My wife
Bought it at Lowe's when I was streaming, actually. But yeah, I could have bought a few of those doors for what it would have costed me to pay somebody to do it. And I wouldn't have gotten to paint a thing or learn how to do the door, which that was kind of fun. Yeah, the trouble is I don't know when it happened with the window. So that makes it a bit rough. And the way that the cracking looks, like I've seen thermal expansion cracking, just Googling that today. It doesn't really look like it. It looks like it got hit by a small rock. But like, it hasn't been mowed in a week and I've like it, but it's not totally weird. Like it could have, like we might not have seen it. So wait, they just resigned? Get a carpenter to do it? Does that include it being painted as well?
Battle started.
Because that was around about...
Commander.
I have the paint. I had the paint as well.
Commander
But
has died. Commander self-destructed.
did some electrical work on a homie's car for 20 bucks in parts and 40 minutes of work and he got quoted $3,000. Holy. That is mental. I don't at all doubt that though. Not even a little bit. The other weird thing is I don't even know how to tell who made this window. I was looking at it and like there was like some, there's like 9520 picture window or something, some tag on it. I was like, oh, okay, I'll Google that. Didn't matter. Didn't bring anything back. It's like, people don't label things anymore. It's just like, well, this is your window. Hope it doesn't break. Hope you never need to replace this. Okay. My luck, it's probably some custom window that only gets made for this builder or something awful like that. Imagine. Yeah, we're just doing a bit of spectatoring. Supreme is unplayable today. It's been kind of a dumpster fire simulator. That's been that was our experience as well, Dank. Lots of gamers and their feelings. Hate low OS Supreme. Well, I
I got to bail on this one, boys. Getting late, but it's fun hanging out. Had some good games. Somehow we did have some good games that were fun. We did it. We did the thing. So, have to catch you guys next time. Tomorrow is... I'm pretty sure tomorrow's Monday. So, it should be streaming. New guide, sort of guide video tomorrow. So, hopefully it helps. It's kind of a basic beginner one, but might not be anything any of you guys would find useful, but it'd help out some new players. So hopefully that helps some people out. But anyhow, I'll catch you guys next time. GG's, boys. Peace.